And here we are again. Another episode of my favorite brain teaser at the moment. We're back at Satisfactory. Right now we're at home base because we have a little thing to take care of here before we head out to the bane of my existence way over there. There's been a little, a bit of visual upgrading happening, and I've kind of tried to rearrange things so I can hopefully get all of the extreme amounts of production lines stuffed in that location, with more expansion stuff coming, so the belt spaghetti and the production lines are gonna drive me absolutely nuts, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. We've been doing a little additional off-site, there's another derp, refactoring of things, so we're gonna get into those at a later point. But for now, let's go say hi to the other derp. Hey, derp.
Hola, welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, so we have a little, holy smokes, that's a lot of vehicles. Ooh, shiny object moment. Right, so grab your coffee cup. We've got things to unlock.
Yes.
We've forgotten the past couple of streams that we actually have the needed materials to unlock the last item in Tier 6, which is Pipe Engineering Mark II. So that'll be the high capacity pipes, which is a bit more interesting because it can cut down on the amount of piping that we have to do. So let's get that done. Where did the other derp go? He's over there.
Watching from the outside perspective.
And here we go. Hopefully, let's see. Select milestone. 50 heavy modular frames, and those are kind of courtesy of the doggos.
Did you know? Sorry to interrupt you. That our freight ship is named Sky 3.
What? Sorry?
I've only just noticed that it's on the side of it.
Cool.
Oh no! Wait a minute. That's 5KY3. It looks like Sky 3 from back there. Derpy.
Derpy derp. And of course our massive amounts of plastic and rubber, courtesy of the oil factory that Nix built a couple of weeks ago, or a few weeks ago.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better.
Nice.
Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
That is very true, Ada. Don't remind me.
Right, did you unlock anything in the disc shop? Unlocking that, probably not, but...
Oh, the awesome shop.
Yeah.
I have no idea. But do we have anything left to unlock? Apart from factory carts and statues?
No, I think we've got everything now, pretty much.
Yeah, we can grab the clean pipelines. We haven't grabbed those yet. Management. Looks like
one ticket.
Looks like we've bought everything else.
I'm wondering if anything's going to get added come next year.
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. We'll see.
Voila. and 5 tickets going back in. There are currently 10 in the sink.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
We've
we'll
got
leave them
15. Yeah, we don't need to.
there. I guess at some point soon we will be able to buy the first statue. Oh shoot!
That's
Then
gonna be. Well, you know what we need to do then? At some point, take
We
a
need-
break from our massive building sprees or renovation sprees and go build it like a trophy room.
yes, that we absolutely have to do. Though it's going to be a little more than a trophy room because those trophies, some of them are actually pretty big.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And then how about the Hall of Achievements?
Like life-sized and such. So
Are they really
I mean,
that big?
unless they change them, I don't know, but we'll see. Right. So I still have my nightmare called we started calling it the computer factory, and then we added to it and added to it and added to it, and just another round of adding to it just for fun. So now we're ending up producing, let's see, 4 different kinds of space elevator items. We're producing AI limiters, high-speed connectors, computers, and we have a lot of additional resources going through there because they are needed. So we kind of decided to rename it to the Mass Junk Factory. Though, in all seriousness, I think we ended up agreeing that we're calling it the Electronics Foundry. It's confusing, I know, but it's basically the bane of my existence. Lee has been super efficient and super focused on upscaling and refactoring and restructuring pretty much all of our other production outposts, factory outposts, to the point that he's actually running out of things to do because we're all waiting on me and I'm being a freaking slowpoke.
To be fair, you have got one of the biggest tasks going.
Yeah,
It's no
true.
small feat what you're trying to build over there.
No, true. True.
Like, it incorporates what, 7, 8, 9 lines production or more.
Let's see.
Hence the name Mega Factory, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 somewhat individual production lines need to go into that place.
Oh, there you go. 12.
To have it, and they're all interconnected. Plus additional item sorting, and that is not even counting let's see, that's not counting the copper sheet we need, or the wire we need, or the ingot production over there. So it's a small factory. So it's a wee little. But yeah, it is quite a big project, and I'm also trying to avoid having it look like a freaking starter box.
Yeah, you're doing really well with it so far.
Hopefully we'll see once I eventually get it up and running. But so far it's not really doing anything except sitting there. And I guess to some extent... Oh, actually, no, I've got plenty over there.
Do you need anything brought over?
No, I think I'm good. I've got a whole... Actually, let me check on steel beams when I get there. I can't remember if I've already... I can't remember. Yeah?
Thank you, you have that to Steelworks 2. Right, Steelworks.
Yes.
the two internal nodes that I've got that I've got coming over to the normal node of iron. If I could uprate those two, I might be able to double up the steel beams coming out.
Oh.
Because I'll be able to build the second floor.
Ah, yes, of course.
I would just need to go over there at some point and figure out exactly what is needed.
Yeah. Nope, I'm good on steel beam.
You're good. Do you need any reinforced?
No, thanks. I've got... I mean, I've got pretty much all of the materials buffered here that were brought over by the trucks before I decommissioned them. So what I couldn't remember was whether I had cleared out the steel beams, but there's still a full industrial container of steel beams, and there's about the same amount of encased, so I should be good for now. So I've done a little beautification here, added in a little extra flair, I guess. Part of it, I'm trying to break things up a little bit, so it doesn't look so, like a square box. So I've added the first level. I've kind of added a little extension out on top, so we can walk on glass floors and look at the trucks beneath. Each of the truck stations has an observation deck, and I've added in a bit of extra service level for belting things around, just to be able to cope with the logistics mess this place is, or is going to be. Down here, I'm going to clean this up, all of these ore belts going through the bottom level down here. I've already done all of the precursor work for that. I've moved the hypertubes to the middle of the building so we can get to things a little easier. And the belt rework for the ores will run through here now. So over there somewhere I've put up attachment or entry points for 3 belts of copper ore, 1 belt of limestone, and 3 belts of iron, because the remaining 3 belts we can get on the other side. And that will then run through here. All of it up here is then covered, so I can build production lines on top of this. And for now, this chest monster right here is my local storage of things, just so I, can keep working here. Up here, I've completely cleared out and leveled out this place, such that I can build production line extensions, see if I can do something interesting with the design of the top of the building up here. I also added in access points to, that's going to be the main breaker for the entire factory, so come up here, flip the breaker, and the entire thing shuts down. I might, depending how I end up doing the different production lines here, I might add in more switches to terminate some of the production lines should we need to. And before I interrupted myself, I've added in a service entrance back here so I can run cables and whatnot. And this is to the service level below, where all of the materials are going to come in as well as go out. This concrete monstrosity here is the ore belt way above. here I've got conveyor lifts, so I can move things up and down. And then the service level just above level 1, between level 1 and 2, kind of the same thing. This is strictly set up for belt spaghetti to move things around, but it's all prepared and set up, so pretty much ready to build. But yeah, I've got a whole bunch of cleanup and production lines and whatnot to do, so we'll see where this ends up going. I did a quick addition of all the manufacturers and assemblers I'm going to need here. 13 manufacturers and some 35 assemblers in total. So it's going to be interesting shoehorning them in here somehow. Though not all of them are going to go on this level. So I was, just before stream, I was debating with myself whether to put all of the manufacturers on this level and all of the assemblers on level 2 and just do an insane amount of belt spaghettiing to get everything to hook up properly, but I think I'm gonna stick with trying to run individual production lines and then just do the belting back and forth between them and see if I can make it work that way. Hopefully, we'll see. Because I also have to get some of that belt spaghetti to these different stations. Depending which station, it either goes out or comes in. So, yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Hey, Derp.
Hello, Nick.
How you doing, Chief?
I joined the call and all I heard is it goes out and comes back in.
Yes.
I'm doing A-okay. I just, I got out of the shower like a little bit ago. So, freshened up for some derp.
Some derpiness. Yeah. We kind of have a little issue.
Yeah, well, you can save the issue for about 5 more minutes.
I think I've not had my coffee yet.
Yeah, exactly. My can of Pepsi is not open yet, but if you insist. There we go.
Both of us alive, by the way.
Yeah, I saw.
So the issue is, we don't really know exactly what to offer you to do.
Oh, okay. So just like the idiot here is just going to be useless tonight. That's cool. Awesome. What?
You're going to be team mascot tonight.
Yes.
Yeah. Go nerds, go.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck with a nightmare of 12 to 20 production lines that I need to set up over here at the mega factory, mass junk production factory, foundry something.
You're doing great.
And Lee has kind of caught up on everything else, basically. So,
Being a busy bee.
yes, he has been a very busy bee. So I'm kind of out of things to suggest.
You're out of bitch work?
Yes. That's what I needed to pick up.
I could go around and beautify things too.
Yeah, sounds good.
If you want to beautify some stuff, we've got some projects for that.
Oh yeah, plenty of those projects.
Yeah, I'll find something to do.
One of them basically just needs to be finished up, but there are blueprints in place to help speed up the process. But I don't really think we have any specific blueprints in place or any design in mind for the other ones.
Not really, no.
So that's gonna have to be, you know, whatever suits your fancy, I guess. I forgot to bring iron rods. I'm slowly running out of those.
Dimensional storage is full of them. There's 800 there, and I can do a run and get some more if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a run myself.
Okay.
Get rid of these. Yoink.
How do you feel about me setting up
So
the
tight.
west, the beach to the west of, literally right at the back of Electronic Works? If there's going to be enough space here for the
Blah, blah, blah,
copper
blah.
sheet.
Let's see, where do you have in mind?
Unless you have another or a better location in mind.
Nope, not really.
Literally this beachy bit out here, because I can redirect any of the
I mean,
belts coming in.
if you can fit it out there, go for it. I've got absolutely nothing planned for much behind the electronics foundry apart from the flat beach where we are picking limestone. That's where I originally planned to put the rotor factory.
So that would be this flat beach here. So I'm the bit that I'm talking about is the cliffs to the, if you're looking at the limestone miner that's directly behind.
Yes.
The cliffs to the left. That bit of beach there. All this bit over here.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just keep in mind that's pretty far up and you do need to get water.
Yeah, I was looking up back here to probably do the refinery stuff for this down over this open bit of water.
Yeah.
And then belt the ingot up here to the production level.
Yeah, we can kind of tag on to the ore feed bridges, pull them in that way. I should be able to expand the inputs back there to get them in. That way we can, or then we can make use of the existing ones to pull the resources in instead of going up and over. I mean, alternatively, we put the rotor factory up on the hill here behind the foundry.
Could do.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's put up the rotor factory roughly where you are. Then the flat beach in front of you. Down there is basically open and available. If that helps you.
If need be, if I reroute some of the limestone belts coming in.
Not at all.
Just to give me a bigger footprint.
Not at all.
Magic.
You see the underneath the level 1. You can see that I've set up some conveyor walls.
Yes.
Yes. That's where I need the ores to come in.
Okay.
And the iron stuff, I'm gonna. What's this one? the iron stuff I'm gonna route inside the building itself. So I'm planning on setting up basically a back wall, roughly where those conveyor walls are, and then do some kind of support pillar thingamajiggy for the level above, so it looks, you know, supported.
Yeah.
But the rest of these ore belts, we can redirect them and move them anywhere we need to. They don't have to sit here. They just have to enter the building where those conveyor holes are.
Any particular slot you want for any particular ore?
Yes.
The yes slot.
I'm about to say it should be obvious. We've got 3 belts of copper ore and 1 belt of limestone.
Ah, right, okay.
Awesome. I walk out and immediately into my front is a giant building. Is that Caterium?
Yes, sir.
The new supply factory, yes.
Is anybody working on that, or is that like? Oh, it's done.
It's done apart from beautification.
Oh, okay.
If you want to see insane, jump in one of your vehicles and come over to us. Have a look.
Oh yeah, I'm like.
To the modular frame factory, which is north of the supply factory. That's a bit of a mental project.
Yes.
And then what Sheridan's got is even more mental.
Well, I'm gonna go with Sheridan's project first. Did you all finish what I started last week?
No, we haven't.
No. Oh.
We've been refactoring and restructuring a whole bunch of the old outpost factories to try and get them up to the amounts that we are going to need over here at the electronics foundry. Simply because the sheer amount of junk that we need coming in here is actually quite insane. So a good portion of what we've been working on is literally trying to achieve those amounts and have them, ready for when I can start firing up this place. We also went through and spent a full maintenance day strictly working on additional power because the 48 refineries you added last week, they kind of would end up crashing our power grid if we didn't do something about it. So we went and did a little power upgrade. So we're now boasting 12 gigawatts on our grid.
So my project from last week wasn't touched at all.
No, haven't had the time for it yet.
Okay. Well, I can keep working on that.
I do have one request.
Yes.
You've done manifold feeding of the refineries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Manifold feeding is not exactly load balancing, because it will always favor the machine first on the line, and the last on the line tends to chop out because it doesn't get the resources it needs. And that's primarily because the input feed is exact to the consumption rate. So to get all of them to run stable, it has to be load balanced properly, so equal distribution. Manifold feeding is not going to be sufficient for it.
Okay. Well, I'll see if my brain can process that.
I'll gladly come help you figure it out.
I mean, you guys got plenty of stuff to do. If I need help,
Yeah.
I'll ask, of course. But
That's what we're here for, though, dude. So if you do need it, just
Yes,
holler.
I
absolutely.
mean, I always need help, but you know,
Yeah,
beside the point.
nothing new there.
This fucking looks nice.
Yeah, I think I've done okay with the setup.
Maybe the new colour scheme for you.
You might start giving Kibitz a run for his money.
Seriously?
Ow. Josh, though, for sure.
Yes. Ouch. No, I think I think I managed to get this place to not look
Yeah.
like a freaking starter box.
Yeah, looks good.
It's turning out pretty good. So Nix, I think I've been trying to, you know, the whole belt monster that you did when you put up the refineries.
Yeah.
My assumption is that you kind of wanted the ore feeding to be at least somewhat visible.
I mean,
So
Sure.
I've kind of done this as an alternative to the clumped up belt stacks below. So what's going to come through here is going to be the 3 copper lines, the 1 limestone from back here, and the 3 northernmost iron nodes. They're all going to come through here and be nice and visible.
okay.
And then the remaining 3 nodes I'm gonna pick up underneath and then run them out in an ore bus on the backside of the facility over to the refineries. And then I'm gonna have to redirect the ingot inputs a little bit just to get them to where they need to go without causing too many conflicts on this service level. But yeah,
I mean, if I'm not gonna get in your way, if you're gonna reorganize the entire belt system for that, that's fine.
yeah, I may have to reorganize a little bit of it, but we'll see how far it goes. But I'm trying to you know stick with a bit of coolness factor to the whole setup here, including the ores going over to the refineries.
Yeah.
But we definitely need proper load balancing on the inputs to the refineries. Simply because the feed rate is exact to the consumption rate. And it is only going to cause, in essence, supply issues. And increasing the belt speeds is not going to make any difference.
Yeah.
And-
This is iron grouped in 7.
Yes. No, copper.
No, for. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait,
And-
this is a 24 set, so it should be groups of 6, not 7.
Groups of 8.
4, 5, 6. Oh.
The copper is divided in groups of 8.
Oh, just alright, 3. Alright. That's. Thank you. It's been a long week.
Yeah. I know. You have been super busy, being awesome.
Yeah, I got this weekend to do all the same thing. I think all the outputs here, they should be all okay. Shouldn't be any problems there. I just I hope I have room for all the load balancing. We'll find out.
Yeah, if not, then we may have to refactor parts of it. Oh, actually, I completely forgot to do this. There. The third derp disappeared. He frickin' disappeared. Ah, gotcha. If you need some kind of resource, if you need some kind of resource, there is a whole chest monster up on level 1, where you can get stuff. And if we run out of things like any of the steel products, let's see, quartz products. We've got what else do we have? Rubber and plastic, of course. Yeah, there's a whole bunch in the massive line of chests or storage containers out front. There are signs on the back of the sorting bus, so you can find whatever you need. In case we run out in the chest monster. And if you cut down things and want to get rid of them, there is a box right between the hypertube holes. That's for all sorts of junk that just needs to go back to base at some point.
Oh, okay. I will probably end up just grabbing my own supplies from base again, just so I don't take too much.
You're good to use.
So grab it from there if you need it as well.
Yep. You're good to grab stuff from the chest monster up on level 1 Nix.
Yeah, I know. I just
also there is a box down on ground level with fuel in it.
What kind of fuel? Coal?
Compactor coal.
Okay.
In case somebody runs out of fuel over here. I'm just gonna head back to snag some more iron rods.
Is there any, I don't think there's anything in my, no, there's nothing in my truck at all.
There should be plenty of materials up on level 1, so grab whatever you need.
I'm making Q jealous right now.
Oh, that triplex?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants one. I saw.
It's a pretty expensive engine.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm still shocked at the price tags on some of those engines. It's a freaking model train.
So the one store that I'm working with, they carry a lot of like brand new, like fresh out of the factory engines and product, just in general.
Yeah.
So they have like a few walls, and I mean a few walls, separated by different manufacturers and whatnot, of these said engines and like everything that is available.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one wall in particular that the price tag on all of those engines, which is where the triplex is from, it scares me on a regular basis every time I look at
Yeah, I'm sure looking at that wall is heart attack inducing.
Yeah, Cher, if you ever get out my way, which you will at some point, because I will make it happen. I will absolutely take you to said train store, and actually, I'll take you to more than one train store, but I'll show you that one in particular, just like the insane prices on some of the stuff in that store.
Yeah, see, that's
mean, don't get
Nix
me wrong.
wanting to get rid of me.
Don't get me wrong, like those price tags.
Next one you do, just make sure you have EMTs on standby for the inevitable heart attack.
Yes.
I'll have an emergency IV full of coffee.
Yep. That'll definitely do.
Yeah, no, but like the models though, like the prices on them are high, but when you go and look at the models and the features that they have and like the absolute amount of work that goes into these things, I can't say that it's entirely worth it, but it's justifiable in a way. But it's also like one of those things where like a lot of people I think at this point are trying to buy these engines secondhand whenever they can.
Yeah.
Because usually the prices on them, unless it's like something that's, you know, only 12 of them are made type deal.
Yeah.
You know, then the price actually rises, it gets ridiculous. But
yeah, well, kind of makes sense if there are only 12 of them.
like, well, so like the Wheeling and Lake Erie engines that I collect, the store that does the custom runs for them is local to me now.
Okay,
I live
cool.
in that area. And I really like the owner. I love the store. If you're claustrophobic, you do not want to go in there.
Those are usually the best kinds of stores.
Yes.
Yeah. So he ends up doing like these custom runs, and these custom runs, like when he does locomotive, he'll usually do like no more than 12 of one road number, and sometimes he'll do like 2 road numbers at most.
Yeah.
Unless for some reason he does 3. I don't know if he's ever done 3. But usually it's like 2. So they're like it's 1 in 24 engines. So like one of the diesels that I have, it was numbered like 6352.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought it well over a year ago, like almost 2 years ago. Not long after I got out here. And it wasn't until like this past year, or like right before my birthday, that the other road number popped up in another shop nearby.
Oh.
And I was like, I absolutely need to snag this, because if that thing slips through my fingers, I'm never going to see it again, because these things do not get listed very often on the internet. And when they do, they go away, because they're, you know, they're exclusive, limited number runs.
Yeah.
So now I've developed this bad habit of where if this shop releases a new engine and there's more than one road number, that if I can afford it, I'll snag both road numbers.
Uh-oh.
That sometimes
sounds expensive.
yeah, just a little bit. But you know, do what you love, I guess.
Yes, definitely. Hey there, Hangman. Welcome to the shenanigans.
Hopper belts redistributed to the maintenance floor.
Okay.
Hopper belts are redistributed to the
Oh,
maintenance
yes.
floor.
Awesome.
Just going to take down the
so freaking big.
the belts coming through here.
Right. I need to have a quick look at my plan here. What's the plan, son? Right, this was computers, which needs 3 of these, so I actually need to set this up the other way around.
Turn around.
Turn around! And it looks like I actually need to move these back by 1. Good space. Such.
I had a frustrating night the other night.
Oh.
In the shop. Yeah, I went down. I got home from work. I went down into the shop, to try and get more signs cut.
Yeah.
Ended up placing my first sign. It was going to be like a Pittsburgh and West Virginia sign. And, I center up the router machine to the sign, with a piece of wood rather, and then, I zero it out or height it out, I should say. And, I go and start the run after I'd fixed the programming, and, it starts doing its first cut, and then I realized that I didn't tell the machine where the center of the piece of wood was.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, so it did the first cut, and it was not recoverable.
Ah, dang.
And that's just the start.
Oh man. That really sucks.
Yeah, and so I went and, I wasn't happy about that, obviously. And then I went and put the next sign up that I was going to work on. It was going to be Baltimore and Ohio. It's another small round sign. And I start cutting it. I got it centered properly, and everything looks good. And then I start cutting it, and parts of it are chipping off. Yeah, it's kind of like Russian roulette, if you will, with some of this stuff, because you can have, perfect vectorization of whatever you're trying to cut, and you can have everything programmed right. You can have a brand new sharp bit, but if the wood decides it wants to chip, it will chip.
Yeah.
And this sign in particular, I don't know what happened, but it was chipping all over the place. There's part of the logo where if you're familiar with Baltimore, Ohio's logo, it's got a Capitol building designed to it. On the top of the Capitol building, there's these 4 small windows, and half the windows didn't make it. They chipped out because the V-bit cuts around the windows with the way that's stylized. And it was just
Nightmare all day long.
Yeah. Not a good time.
That freaking sucks. Yeah. And then the last one should then be able to put right about here. Actually, it needs to be here.
So anyway, I ended up being so pissed off that I gave up that night. I went back upstairs, or back up to the house, and I was like, yeah, I just need to take the rest of the night off, and then the next night off. So I ended up going down to Eclipse's, to go see Eclipse.
Yeah.
What was that, Wednesday night? And then I was back in the shop again Thursday.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Thursday night was it was a good night. We got 3 signs cut. It was live streamed on TikTok as well.
Nice. So good times.
Yeah. A-okay times, rather.
This placed here. Because I have a plan to do impossible things.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Nothing new there.
Yeah. Normal things? Nah.
Standard operating procedure, that.
Yep.
Standard
1, 2,
derp
3.
procedure.
Yeah.
So do this. Because this should then provide me with the space so I can plonk these smack in the middle. Yes. That's exactly where they go. these will be for, this will be the computer production. So that'll be this guy. And this guy. That one. These will do the other ones.
Which will go next to those ones.
And they will be these ones, just so we can completely and utterly confuse everybody while we're at it. That's the fourth one, and then these are here and what, here? Yeah, that looks about right. Let's see, that one, this one, and eventually these will then get supplied from up here. There. There we go. And then I just need to figure out a way to manage that belch spaghetti up there. Right, so none of these will be high-speed inputs, so we can quite easily just use, yeah, right. So computers we do need in a different location, so eventually we're going to run the outputs from these up in a different location. For now, this is what's going to happen. So the total output from this is about 20 a minute. So this should be more than sufficient. Then we're gonna put a hole right there with a conveyor lift, because then we can do this little trick, provided it will let me. Doesn't look like it wants to. Right, here it wants to, but now it doesn't want to go there because stupid reasons. Right, so let's see if we can cheat. There we go. If at first you don't succeed, cheat. And then I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do up here because, oh, actually I can probably cheat with those two. Let's see. Get a few of these. Zzz. We should be able to cheat the last bit of it by grabbing this one. In essence.
The lime production and the copper production on separate power. Dang it, I can't do that. That's annoying. That is a very good question, sir. One to which I don't have the answer right now. No. I'll run them on the same power line. Oh, actually, the same power line as what were separate. I'm planning to run all of the miners on a single separate power line.
So we can't really make use of the miner wire. You'll need a separate power line out there for that.
They're isolated at the moment anyway.
Okay.
So just connect them all up to the same mini grid for the moment.
Yeah.
Don't worry about plugging it into a power switch.
Yes.
After. No problem.
Heh. I knew I could cheat it.
That was interesting.
Get rid of, nope, that one.
That took its 3 hours time building that.
Every now and again it'll kind of hang back a little. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the dedicated server, but it's like it's taking its sweet time thinking about things at times.
Did you take down all the copper belts into that way?
I did.
We were fine. Oh,
Just
okay.
Up to the refinery.
I was like, I looked like a little while ago. I was like, I know they were there.
No, I'm just taking them down.
I was like, wait. Yeah, I was working on my first load balancer. If anybody wants to maybe check my work,
I'm gonna have a look.
should be good though. And then actually, I can go and redo this all for all the other ones. Yeah.
Base. There is by the auto shop, the chest that's down there. There is a boombox in there for you.
Ah. I've never used one of this.
We had a bit of luck earlier and ended up with an extra one.
Oh, sweet.
We're good like that.
Now hopefully these are properly connected. They look like they are, so we shall assume they are.
Oh, that person over here. Input would be right on this splitter here. 1 into 8. Copper.
Yeah, well, at what rate? At what rate?
Yes. 120.
120, yeah.
At the rate of very many items a minute.
I also have a wind sound effect on my the instrument. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Double splitting. The belt this side needs to be a 60.
Well, I just put down tier 2s because that's what I was working with, but I can change them.
That switches to 30. This one then switches to 15. Which I believe is what we're kind of taking
I believe so. I mean, I had 3 120s split between 24.
60.
Yeah, 15 per minute.
All you've got to do is just adjust all these to Mark 1 belt.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna
But no,
build the next 2 sets and then.
Placing potential crash-inducing objects.
Yay!
The only thing I would further than this, is it would be much better if these were piped downwards to all of the refineries, and the refineries were much closer to the ocean floor. If, otherwise, you have to use a low pump, which is just going to whap our power use way up.
I had this platform up here because of the rocks that are down there in the water. When I planned it out initially. I just didn't want to redo everything that I've already done last week.
Let's see, that is 2 from the edge. That's here.
Yeah, see, ideally this level, apart from that big rock in the centre there, and that other big one, you should be able to go mostly over here if you wanted to bring it down. And I know it would mean redoing stuff.
Yeah, I might just... I'm probably gonna leave it as is. If that's alright with everybody, just so... And then put the water pumps just under the whole thing. And then tidy it up and look good. Beautify it later.
It's just there.
Just have to watch the power. Oh, we're off grid at the moment. Let's just go see.
Was power completely shut down everywhere?
No.
I believe
Or okay, this just this whole area is still off grid.
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't set up the power distribution yet.
Oh.
So this is no, that is not.
all 4 belts are redirected up to that floor for you.
Awesome, thank you.
Do you want me to leave the belting up there down to you, or did you want me to come and run it in a specific way?
Give me 1 second to get down on the service level quick.
Sure, no worries.
I think I'm gonna grab that, put that there. I think, if memory serves, I already hooked up the belts to almost, not quite. Yeah, I just need to hook these up. Could we redo the conveyor lifts quick?
What do you need done with them?
Have them removed for a sec. There. That's it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to go there. Stupid. There. Yep, Oh, we're good.
And I'm okay running them down to the floor here, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
That should also give you auto direction.
Yep.
Let's see. Why is this one so derpy? Let's see, can we possibly put that there? No, can't. We can probably put it here. And this one is almost at the center, so let's go for that. This one is smack in the middle of everything, so majorly annoying. But we can actually cheat a little bit here. So let's grab these guys. There. And my good friend Osha. Go away, thank you.
And I'm assuming the iron feeds are going up to the 2 floor holes, 3 floor holes.
Yes, I put up floor holes.
Okay, do you want me to do those as well?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
Not a problem. Might as well work them down here.
Then I'll see about getting those belts fed further on. Where they need to go.
And these are on 2 belts.
Yes, Mark II. Let me know if they need to be moved.
Well, these-
Ticks.
they're all connected.
Awesome.
Take the belt line down as well now.
Yeah. Still not enough. There instead. There, that's better. I just need to get this guy to basically attach here somewhere. That one. Let's see. Is this going to be enough? Get rid of that.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie.
Yep, yep.
So R.
Okay, we've got one more iron ore out the back here. That I don't think you've prepped for yet. So, oh no, I need to make that too. So when you're ready for them, just let me know and I'll come do what's needed down here.
Where are you at? Oh, back here. Yes.
Back here with 2.
Yeah, none of these are are fed in at all yet. Let's see, these we're going to have to kind of mix into the bus effectively down this end.
Okay. It'd be better if they were run about and reorientate, probably.
Yeah. So up here, I currently have conveyor holes.
Right. Oh yeah, I see him coming
Yeah.
down.
If these need to be moved, that's fine. If you want to reorient them and get them set up better for merging in all of the belts here with the ones that the 3 nodes we have here, feel free to move them around. And I'll make the upstairs work with it the best I can.
We'll see.
You give me... I would love to clean up these foundations too.
Yeah, I've been doing that as I'm going, so...
Because this is really messing with me. You had in your testing world, you did something akin to... let's see if I can get these two. I do not want to go on there. You had something like this going on. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to do that, that's fine. This tower here, with the conveyor belts, conveyor lifts over here, we can easily move away if you need to rearrange things here. They don't have to come in here. We can put them in somewhere else. I'm thinking this miner right here, we flip 180.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This one I'm going to turn 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Which means we'll have to redo up top.
Actually, I think it might be easier to leave it where it is and just run the belt out like this instead. Because then you can literally run it right past the other miner.
Yeah, true. Am I taking it that this is the correct floor level here?
Yes.
Of the factory, right?
Yes. Yeah, actually, let's just get rid of this now, because we'll definitely have to move, so... Yoink, all of this gone, that one gone. Needs to be replaced with that. All gone. And that plug gone there. Got this better. So that is for the temporary handling of junk potentially coming in. Servisa.
Space, huh? Yeah, I'd love a space.
Let's get all of this converted. should be able to find the last ones from the service level below. With a little luck. Oop, found another one. And another. There.
Right there.
Oh, you were not supposed to be that. There. That thing was supposed to be that. But that thing don't want to be painted. Have to do those from below. Missed one. Flop. These are the only ones here. The other ones might be actually right in the middle of that, which is okay. So that one has to be this guy. There we go. So that's the computer output, which I then need to redirect someplace else. Right, so ores Mark 2, you go there, go there, and you go there, and then we will turbo back there so we can take a quick peek. At some point the iron ones are going to come in here. And here they come. Sweet.
I have arrived again.
Welcome back.
Incoming dirt.
Incoming derp, indeed. It has ores coming through. Actually does look kind of cool. Nice. Okay. Right, do I want a circuit breaker for each individual production line? That's let's see, that's gonna end up being what, some 12, 2 there. That's gonna be some, I don't know, 26 switches to control all of
That's
it.
fine.
And a heck of a lot of cabling.
Cannibals?
Cannibals, a lot of cannibals. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip that idea.
That sounds a great idea.
Oh, you're just out to drive me completely mad, aren't you?
Isn't that my job?
Yes, it is indeed.
Okay, then why are you complaining?
Who said I'm complaining?
I'm sure I read that in the job description somewhere.
Split there.
I wonder. Yeah, it does reset them. Okay. Oh well. It's not easy getting at these. I suppose I should just take the bridge instead. Well, at least let me get most of them out here and do a quick round to back. Like. And one more over there. Yoink. Then I can grab this guy.
Okay. I feel like that's going to be the easiest part of this whole build.
That is very likely.
But that's 3 sections of 8 load balanced.
Nice. There we go. Little
I have the
ocean.
structure crate.
Yeah?
I've got the structure crate, so I'm just putting a storage rack down here.
Ah,
So it's all the X4.
yeah. You were not supposed to paint that. And I just need to put those beams in the corners and whatnot as well at some point. Sweet. That is, technically speaking, the computer line done. So that is a power block for the computers. There. And should probably run that one a little lower.
Ah, there we go. That's better.
So let's run that, say, I don't know, here maybe. Okay. I still need to set up a breaker for the miners because I do want to have the ability to shut off the miners, which will then start the rest. Yeah. See, this is the... that guy.
All right, copper refineries are set up. Or load balanced, rather.
If I had a little more space here, I could probably put up wire production there. I may just put it up back here somewhere, possibly against that back wall. Because they don't require as much space, and that would let me go above the terrain here. We'll see. It is a little difficult to work with the terrain. Get this guy. Right, so I still need to work out the power for the Seminers.
Nix just also pulled back all of the iron belts until we get them re-established and brought back down here.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Just you're not wondering where they disappeared to.
Yeah.
Oh, it's there. So I think I'm gonna do this instead. Then I can put plug right there. Get rid of that. This guy, and connect. So that is a set of 3 miners. Let's get go. Then I should be able to run that through here. And get the other miners on the other side here.
Did you want to run each belt separately, or did you want to combine them and then split them again?
I don't know. I think that's a question for Nix.
Sorry, what?
Nick? Belts coming out, do you want them run individually, so each like 120 line, or do you want them merged, and then as they get closer to your facility, re-split out?
They're probably best being set up the way that they are right now in the different groups, because that's what Sheridan had. And I think that I don't think we don't have a fast enough belt for like the concrete that comes out of this to go all on one belt.
I think he means the feed lines of the ore going to the refineries.
Or coming in.
Oh, then yeah, I need it to the 120s.
Okay, no worries. Oh, copper line. Well, A, B, and C.
But yeah, I got 3 120 inbounds for copper ready for you. And I got a grain splitting 7.
That should give you a little more space. Those 6 belts we can move and rearrange any way you see fit, but they need to be 5 Mark IVs and 1 Mark III. That's the only way that we can transport the amount of ingots coming out. So we can...
Yeah, oh, these ones were, sorry.
Yes.
Coming up here.
Yes.
Right, I'm with you.
So this,
Sorry, hang on.
the belts stack over here.
Yeah, so ingot return.
Yeah. I'll leave...
Sorry, how many Mark IVs?
5. I'll leave this here, so you can still see them. I just cleared out this because we can put these in anywhere. It doesn't matter particularly much where we put them in, as long as we get them in, but keep in mind that I believe we have copper on the bottom ones. Yes, so yeah, that's the order that the ingots are coming out, or the materials are coming out. As per Nix's wishes.
You can barely tell what that is with the emissive on it. I gather that's iron above.
Yes.
Yeah, the emissive on my screen completely washes the copper out. So it almost looks identical to the iron in colour.
It's low resolution textures again. It's freaking annoying. How do you get it to...
I switch emissive off and then switch it back.
Oh, okay.
Or just switch the emission strength to anything other than what it currently was. But still, for me, it still drowns it and washes it out.
Yeah. So annoying that the game keeps resetting them back to the low resolution ones.
So I can, if I forget, I can always go into the time and look what the icon is named.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
Relatively easy. All of the top ones are iron.
Alright. One, two.
Yay, I actually managed to get a production line built today.
Have we got 6 iron nodes? Iron, yeah.
Yes.
Nodes here.
Yes.
6 iron. Was it 3 copper?
2 copper and 1 concrete.
No, 3 copper.
3 copper.
Alright, wait. In or out?
In.
Oh,
in 3 copper.
In.
Yeah, in...
I should have specified that. Coming in, we've got 3 copper, and then limestone. We've got 1.
Yeah,
3 limestone?
3 copper, 3 limestone, 6 iron. Total 12.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just working out belts and where to put them and whatnot.
Yep, all good.
How many iron belts do we have coming in?
6.
6?
6.
What the hell was I smoking then?
Yeah, I don't know, but where did you get it? I think I need some. That was the wrong way.
Oh, those are Mark IIIs. Okay.
I think you ended up combining some of them because of space constraints.
No, I think more because of numbers.
Ah, gotcha.
Is that derpiness of derp? AKA Sheridan.
Yes, sir.
Where did we put the maintenance access again? Oh, there. Found it. Never mind. Walked past it and it sucked me in.
No, this is literally just for
ground. Oh, okay.
floor.
No,
Back here.
that was the thing.
Back here. Computer production line.
Hey, nice.
And there is another entrance from this middle on the back here.
Okay.
And these are the up and down.
Okay, so is there no up and down to the surface levels from the ground? Just on the first floor?
Only on the first floor.
For Americans watching, that is the second floor.
Yes.
Because you'd not like to be there.
See, that would be crossing wires. I hate crossing wires. I do not like them.
They've got 3 down there that I don't have to worry about. I've got 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Yeah, 6, 9 to worry about. 7, and 2 more.
I shall need a ladder.
7. Why have we only got 7?
Maybe help. You need an adult?
That a while ago, Nick.
I've got 21 refineries taking 35 iron ore in per minute. The 7 times 35, because I got in 3 groups of 7, is 240 input. If I'm
245.
combining 2 120 lines, then I don't have enough.
Yeah. Keep in mind that the 21st refinery has to be underclocked.
Is that where my number's going wrong?
Yes.
I thought my math was different then for some reason.
It's the
Was
iron.
that the plan originally to underclock the last one? Last week?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that because we can't supply enough ore for
Oh, yeah.
21 of them. Let's see. Pure iron ingot eats 35 a minute, right? Times 21, that comes to 735, and we can only supply 720. So the last one will have to be underclocked a bit. So technically speaking, you would have to grab the additional 5 ores from the last group to compensate for the missing 5 on the other 2. So split off 10 from the last one, divert over to the other ones to get the 245.
No, wouldn't I be splitting 5 off from each 3 groups and then putting it into the last one?
Hang on a sec. We have them in groups of 7, right?
Yeah, 3 groups of 7.
Yes, 3 groups of 7. So a single group of 7 times 35 is 245, and
Right.
2 lines will only supply you 240. So you're gonna need to snag 5 from one of the last belts that go to the 21st refinery that needs to be underclocked. So technically speaking, split 10 from that, divide that by 2 and supply it to the other 2 groups, and you're good.
I think the last 20 ingot a minute, the last one needs to be.
Yeah. Something like that.
I need 15 ingots on the last one.
20 according to the calculator. You should have 20 refineries consuming 700 a minute. The remaining 20 then goes to an underclock remaining factory refinery, which gives you a least amount of ingots out.
Yep, that's a very elite amount.
Least from 14.
Right,
I think I need to get off for a few minutes here.
Yep.
Oh, I lost.
Yeah, go. There. Perhaps now it makes sense. And I need to go through here to plug this guy here, connect that across here. It becomes the power supply for miners. There. And then I can run a plug up here, put that here for the miners. And I am in trouble. Okay. These. Freaking typical. What does the sign do? Go upside down.
Yeah, of course.
No. Idea game, that's not what I wanted. Like. this right here is grid power. Oops. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget what this is. Once I end up having 16 billion cable connections. That's good. Yeah, probably grab another one of these here. No. Want to copy it, I wanted to paste. That's what I get for being fat-fingered ready. Right. Apologies, but this will need to go. Okay, so let's see. Guess we can close this off here. Master Lee, might I borrow you for a minute?
I'm making my way to you now.
Yes, sir. Are you good with the location of these conveyor belts? Conveyor
What I'm
belts.
thinking of doing is running in this way, and then I might reorientate that so it's facing this way to run, but then I'll run the belts probably down here.
Yeah.
And then around. But yeah, they should be fine there.
Okay. Where would you like the minor power plug to be?
Somewhere up above would be good, and then I can drag it down onto these three, and then down onto another power pole.
You're gonna get a power plug on the wall above here somewhere. It's just a matter of where you want it.
Oh, hang on. Somewhere like, can you see that?
Yep.
Somewhere like there, maybe.
Okay.
Middle of that one. If
Yeah.
it's not going to interfere with belts and stuff.
I'm gonna have to put it
yeah.
up here.
Yeah, way up, that's fine.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
You just get these down. Nix, can I borrow you a minute?
I think
Huh?
he's
What?
AFK. Oh, he is.
I sat back down. Yeah. What's the matter?
Can I just borrow you down this end a minute?
Sure. Where's this end?
East end of the refineries. Yeah, you're right. Cool. So, if I remember rightly, please correct me if I'm wrong, you had copper coming in first?
Yeah, these three here are copper.
That's copper, and then what's the next input that comes in for you going down this way?
Going down this way would be iron and then limestone outside.
Right, no worries, thank you. All I need to know is...
Feel free to tear all that down and restructure it however you need.
Okay. It's just so I can get the belts coming in the correct order. So
Yeah.
what I'll do is the set that's here will be copper, then the next set out will be iron, and then the final set in the middle of the two platforms will be your limestone. That way you can feed them off without crisscrossing belts and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Limestone is 3. Base iron is 3. And what was it? Yeah. That's actually wrong.
Okay. The miner underneath the building is already hooked into the miner power feed. See about the rest. later. I has another production line I want to see if I can get up. Other side. So that will eventually go up one of these. Right. I seem to have forgotten to take care of nature. So now that my body has reminded me, I'll be right back.
It'll pee right back.
Yep.
Don't pee on anybody's back. $60.
Yep. Too high? 3, 4. Yeah, damn it. Do that. Oh no, that could have gone to.
Always good
Coffee.
with a fresh cup of coffee. And now that I'm looking at this, I should probably have moved it over by one. Got a nice open hallway here, just like at the front. Why didn't I do that?
You're a potato.
I'm a potato. I'm a derp-tato. Alright, it seems I'm moving shit then.
That's a healthy thing to do.
Yes. do that afterwards. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. This time I'm gonna remember to put the swatch down before I move them. There. Off I go then. Like, bit annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, we do the ceiling afterwards. So cut this guy. These two. Wrong. This one. There. There. And then a couple of these to help align that thing. Ugh. Gotta get rid of all the cabling too.
Not the canabling.
I need to get rid of the canabling because the canabling is in the way, or rather misplaced now.
You don't get rid of the canabling. The canabling gets rid of you.
Oh, okay. That's what I misunderstood. Materialski. I'm gonna have to redo those because reasonable reasons. These need to be that. Not you. You get to stay. Oh, actually this lets me update these to the correct color. Here. And I'm going to have to remove those foundations to get rid of that. So this one, maybe this one? No. So it's just these. I have to get rid of. Not that one. Reason being, these actually need to be colored that color. Otherwise they are going to visually glitch and blink and flicker, and it looks like absolute ugh when that happens, so gotta get rid of them. There. Then we can get the foundation swatch. Nice. concrete. Like so. This is what happens when designing things. You inevitably end up moving things and shifting them over and rebuilding them and whatnot. All because one little thing didn't fit the design. This guy. These I can paint. These ones over here will probably lose their color because I need to get the other foundation on so I can see exactly where I'm putting them. Okay, game. Don't have a stroke on my account, please. Now to see if I can remember where I put these things. Assembler, please. Thank you. Actually, I probably need to put this one down first. Back here somewhere. There, I think it is. So that would be here. And I think I ran the first assembler here, and the second one there. That one needs to move a bit, I think. This guy. Yep. Needs to move. That guy needs to sit there. Then I think... I had them centered here. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Now they are back where they need to be. Oh, I needed to cheat to get that thing up there. Go away. Stupid fence thing. I think I put it here. There. Nice. Kinda makes me wish that I had thin pillar that I could put up to support the bridge, but no such luck. It's never good when the engineer goes whoops. Get rid of these, they were just measuring sticks. Yep. So we need some floor holes. Let's see, can I do it with these? Yeah, I can. Four scores and 70 years ago. There. And repeat on the other side. There. Kidding me? Oh, connecting. Okay, cool. Hopefully the last set over here. Oh, I need to repaint those. There. Paint.
These are the fucking gents.
I didn't hear anything.
Coffee? Coffee? I sat down. I heard coffee. I had to get up. I had to go run down the hill real quick to how about nope.
There. Okay. Now I just need to reestablish the power. Placing crash-inducing items. Right, where is the over the glucose? Yeah. No. Wink. Okay. I'm sure that works. What did you do?
I'm going to complain it's too steep.
Yes.
The difficult.
That's only slightly annoying. there. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Look. But that's about that much distance. And that's on the center of that one. So that would be there. Nope. That would be there. Because that one needs to go there, and then this one can go across and connect there. That doesn't look right. Angle. That much. So probably there. Okay. And then I need to figure out where that one is. So one off from center line, which means there. And then, oh, I actually did line that one up for that. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Go away. Thank you. Here and here. Oink. Then I can get rid of that one and just run this across here. Dar. Everybody's happy. So that should be this reestablished, apart from missing recipes, of course. So let's get those in place. Yoink. And yoink. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's a little better. Then I should be able to do the same on the other side. So how big is this? It is 8. That's gonna run right into that thing, so yeah, it is what it is. Gonna have to get creative around that one. Yep, fits perfectly. Like, zzz. See if I can somehow coax this into giving me enough room for setups needed. But let's see how we can turn this around. And find out what we're going to put in here. We have to cut, oops, that backside. I seem to have run out of concrete. Again, strange how that keeps happening. Right, so computer stuff is taken care of. Let's see. What else do we have? 6. Can I fit 6 manufacturers in there? I can't.
Alright, I'm back. And I have noms now.
Welcome back. Enjoy your noms.
I will. So if I go silent, I'm nom.
You're omdenomming. Oh, so let's see if we can squeeze, what, 4 manufacturers in here? I don't think I can squeeze 6. That's probably being a little bit too optimistic. And I need frames. I need them frames, it seems. Okay. Really don't think I can squeeze 6 in here. Well, actually, no, because I've got that frickin' piece of terrain there, so that's not gonna happen.
I've got a clip server hanging out in my bed with her laptop. And she's playing Minecraft. Being really adorable because she made an enchantment table. Now she's on the hunt for books.
Ah, yes, them pesky books.
Yeah, you gotta harvest them blue things.
Yes, and lots and lots and lots of them. Technically speaking, I could squeeze 6 in here if I put them really close together like this. Question then is, do I really want to put them in here?
Yeah, I know I've been playing for 2 hours. Fix it. That's why I'm eating dinner.
Heavily considering stuffing the crystal oscillators on the same level as the computers. Screw it. That's what we're doing. It's gonna be tight, but we may just be able to shoehorn them in here.
That's what she said.
And now Eclipse goes, that's what, she said what?
Nope.
Come on, game, just do this thing, please. With these massive, annoying thingamajiggies. Thank you. up where they need to be. Should be right there. And I'm tapping the plastic. The plastic. Which I definitely do not need to do. Because I have insane amounts of plastic here. Let's see, that's ground floor. Essentially, I am literally drowning in plastic over here. So much so that I don't even have the space to put it anywhere. We can put a couple of hundred more in here. See. That. Grab a few more here. Yoink. Yeah, that should do the trick. Oh, I actually should put some plastic back in here. There we go. Nice. And we just need to align some floor holes. That one is going to be off center. That one's on the seam. Now these will be the yeah, these ones. Yoink, 6 of these. And they all take absolutely jack all, so we're good to run Mark 1s. This one. Here's an idea. So it puts me right at the cliff. Okay, screwed. I'll do it anyway. Get these up. That's just past the middle. There, and on the seam. Oops. Wrong. Needs to go there. put 1.8 a minute, so never really going to fill up a belt. There. Nice. And now I forgot to swatch the foundation, so I'm gonna have to do that from below. Because these things are just too freaking big and heavy and whatnot. I'm not about to move them again. Right, I need my Cheetosaurus. Yep, this guy. Right. I think somebody's doing something underneath the floor here. Oh, actually, I could put it here instead. Yeah, let's do that. This end. Hmm?
I need to possibly rerun these belts in here.
Rerun which belts?
The ones you've got in the half pipe. Reorder them.
That's
the
gonna.
way I've got them set up going out is I've got, this is the limestone, next 3 are iron, next 3 are copper.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
If we yeah, we can probably make the limestone skip over the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
But the belt grave up here, I'm not changing that.
As long as the 3 iron and the 3 copper are together, that's fine. Just by the looks of it, they are.
Yes.
Yeah, then that doesn't matter. Okay, so I can draw the copper out, draw the iron over. Yeah.
Wow. Any chance you can make that on the outside here, because there's not a whole lot of space to run 7 belts crisscrossing in here.
What do the switching around down below here?
Yeah.
Sort of like here. I can try. Take all this back and see what. Yeah, I'll do it down here. I've got more space down here than you have.
Yes, you do. Other thing, have you taken into account that I need 6 belts coming into this facility?
6 belts of what?
Product.
As in ingot?
Yes.
Yeah, I've not got to that bit yet.
No.
I'm just dealing with the.
I know. I'm asking if you have taken it into account with what you've set up here.
Yeah, because the lines coming in are still here. I've not touched this path going up to those yet. We've just got to figure out where we want them going in, where you want them going in.
Yeah, well, I cleared it out to make sure that you had enough room to set up your belt spaghetti here. Can I ask something?
You can ask something, yes.
6. Yeah, sorry, I'm just counting.
There should be 3 copper, 6 iron, and eventually 3 limestone. going
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why you've stacked it so high.
Because I'm trying to keep all the lines the same. Because then I don't have to crisscross.
Oh, okay.
So literally the 6 high here are the iron. The 3 on your right going down are copper because they go in first. Then the iron goes in next, and then the 3 limestone on your left are the last to go in at the bottom of the facility.
Oh, okay.
And it's literally just so there is no
What is it, Lee?
spaghetti junction down the bottom.
Oh, the bottom by the refineries.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's going to be. The plan is it will be a very nice, smooth transition going into each segment. I think it'll work that better. Back up here.
Right. So, need to punch a hole in a wall somewhere, I guess. Yeah, see, ideally, I would actually have them come in here, but that's not quite possible.
If you need me to move any of these belts like lower or wherever, just let me know.
Well, ideally, yeah, that's not gonna happen either, so it's gonna have to be here. It will have to be there.
Okay, so there you 16. I'm going to lower this platform.
I have to see if I can figure out how to do that. That's gonna be a mess. Yeah. Any chance that we can do the slope out here instead?
Yeah. Have these two raised.
You're using corner slopes.
Which I did not. What does it say? You got orientated wrong. I was.
Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Like that.
Yeah. Right. So. No matter what I do, these will end up crisscrossing over each other in there. That's just gonna be freaking carabos. Are you turning the right way? Yes. That. Not. Wow, they become hard to see over here. I do believe that's the order. Yes. Ooh, so these would then be the top ones. No. There. There.
Thinking that's
Nix is counting.
Shush.
Shush. 60.
Because you
3.
just fucked me up now.
Sorry.
250, 251.
It's not a pretty load balancer, but it's something. I just got another pain in the ass problem I gotta deal with first.
Yeah, we've got like a gazillion of those. You want to buy a few more?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure one of the chins completely agrees with you. Because she just went, alarm!
Alert, alert, danger, danger.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger! Yeah, well, you frickin' derptastic this is. I can't even set the foundations from down here. That sucks. Which means I'm gonna have to rip him up and do it all over again. All in the name of forgetfulness. Yay. Does somebody have a spare brain they don't need? Because mine isn't working.
What's a brain?
Yeah, exactly.
Last I had mine was on vacation.
Ah.
Vacation and wasn't leaving a forwarding address.
I swear, at some point I'm going to leave all these frickin' signs upside down just because the game keeps putting them upside down.
Yeah, that's frustrating, eh?
Yeah, it is. And for whatever reason, my character just doesn't want to jump today. Do the jump slide, and he just goes.
Mine doesn't. Mine keeps on getting stuck on the floor.
Yeah. It is a wee bit annoying. Suppose I could do some of them from up here. No,
Oh, okay. There's a break in there. I'm gonna get a sandwich.
that is an excellent idea.
brain's complaining.
Mm-hmm. Need fuel.
If you get this out, I'm going to be a very, very happy person.
Why are you glitching out that much now? That's unbecoming.
Alright,
And then I accidentally repainted one of these machines. That would be this one. Actually, how about we do? Yeah. It was that one that I derped up there.
hey.
That's better. Does that work on these two? Ah, yes it does. Nice. Go. Nice. Very, very nice. I like. Ooh. There we go. I'm doing annoying things. You guys should never have unlocked all those things in the customizer. Huh?
Balls.
Balls?
Balls.
Yep.
Steel?
What's up?
I just... my brain.
Ah. My brain hurts. Lee. Goal achieved.
Oh, right, yeah, no, never mind. I'm with you.
This is gonna be belt nightmare. But it'll be fun, I'm sure. Yeah, I actually need to go downstairs and put up a couple of signs so I know what is what. Because this guy right here will be the organizzazione. Big square sign. Oh, actually these things hang from the ceiling, don't they? Yes, they do. It's not what I wanted. Squeeze you. Thank you. That one. None of these because for whatever reason it still wants the ugly low resolution one when there's a mission on it for some reason. Ah, that works. And then this guy over here is the Campoluta, which conveniently actually needs to go right here, so that's gonna come down into a smart splitter, I think. That one, and Campoluta. Dar. There we go. So now I know that's what's coming down there. And then I need to figure out what to do with the rest. Okay. Right, so this one is relatively straightforward. Crystallis, La Rubber, and AI limiters. That's all. That's all she wrote. So I need a supply of those coming in. For this thing, this one over here is going to be a little more complicated. Complicatores. Ooh, I actually need to get the crystal oscillators running up. And I'm gonna do the circuit boards upstairs. Crystallis, the oscillators. These things are a lot more annoying. Gablos. Cannibal. Right, so upstairs. Doing more signage. So which is which? This one is La Computaros. since these need, let's see, how about we put circuit boards in here. Circuit boards. Smooth these boards, and these will then be the oscillatoras. So I think we're going to put it up that way. On those. Copy. Paste, paste, and paste. And dot would then be, I don't know. We'll do the plastic here. No, actually, how about we do this one as canable? That as circuit board, and this one as plastico. 4 hours. Yay! Oink. Yeah, that'll do. And the other one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It helps if so paste the right thing in. Sauce. And that one's unused. Okay. Right. Apart from wiring, that's 2 production lines out of 12. There's still a ways to go. I'm doing a little plug placing again.
No worries.
Interferential videos. That's an interesting name. How do you organize a train logistics between modular factories? Yeah, that's a very good question. Logically.
I'm back next Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, it kind of depends on I guess which items you're moving and exactly how you need those items moved between your modular factories. No, that doesn't go there. Logistics is kind of a it's a bit of a science trying to work that out, but essentially I can kind of show you what we're doing with trucks, because it's currently not running, but we actually do have truck routes running, doing logistics for us. So all three of us are over here working at our mega factory. And as you can probably tell from the little map here, we currently have 8 truck stations here. The last one on the list is temporary, but the other 7 are already established. So this is going to be a huge factory that handles a lot of items, but we also have kind of a midway station. 17 resources to move between factories, but the station with 17 hubs is too big. Yeah, that's huge. If you have that many things... Sorry?
So I will be right back. I'm going to grab a coffee.
Yep. Yeah, so if you have 17 resources to move, I would probably see if I could divide them up a bit and segment them into smaller groups, and then set up parallel stations for handling all those items. We kind of have a similar problem, though at an entirely different scale. So what I've done to make our logistics work is I've set up this mega factory as a midway station, primarily because it makes use of a lot of the items and resources that we're producing elsewhere. So up here we have our steel production, so that's where we are getting 3 products: the steel beams, steel pipes, and encased industrial beams. Over at this location, we're producing modular frames and a small surplus of steel pipes. Here we have quickwire being produced, 800 a minute. And up here we have, I think it's 7 different products that are coming from Schmega over here.
Oh, God.
And then all the way down here, we are producing rubber and plastic. And all of that stuff is being shipped up here. Effectively all of it. We also have a shipment of rotors and reinforced iron plates coming from our home base being delivered over here. So the way that I've handled that is literally I've set up separate truck stations for dropping off specific materials. I'll go down and have a look around so you can see it. Let's see, yeah, that's the ground floor. So here is literally a mass transit station with 6 of them being materials being shipped back and forth. This would kind of equate to setting up, say, in your instance, maybe do 3 or 4 separate parallel stations to handle those items, just to shorten, the whole station length. What I've done here is the very middle of these truck stations, so that one over there. That's my fuel intake. So I'm having fuel delivered here, such that all of the trucks here can get powered. Of course, you don't need that on the train situation because you have electricity running that instead. But the principle is more or less the same. Now, this station, as well as the remaining 3 stations up here, these are all intake stations. So trucks arrive at that station, and these 3 stations simply to drop off shit. That's all they do. These 2 first stations here, they pick up resources being output by this facility and bring that back to our main base. So if you can segment your intake and your output into effectively separate stations, it'll become a little easier to manage. Autosave. Yep. Okay, we can do that. Apparently I managed to travel while frozen screen. Right, so power. Did I get all of them? I think I did. Then I can maybe go across here. See, those 2 almost actually perfectly line up, so yep, we're using them. And then I'll pull that one back to the back wall. To about here, because this right here is just across from the service entrance. Need to get up here. When I'm up here, I can't hit that one in there. So that should then provide me with some power for this setup. Sweet. Then I can plonk down another one here. Whoops, not there. There. Thank you. Then I can go hook that into not that line. I actually need to move that line. Because it is a little bit in the way. So cut. It needs to sit there. There we go. That's better. Doesn't seem like much of a change, but
Hola.
welcome back.
Thank you very much.
This is my main power in, so here should see 12 gigawatts. Nice. 1.21 gigawatts. So there. This is then hooked up to the main breaker. So once the switch on the other side is flipped, that one goes on and feeds the entire factory. And it also runs the miners. We're good. And I actually need to change some materials. This is not DAR.
Droids you're looking for?
These are not the droids you're looking for. And actually, you know what? Screw that. I want to make use of this stuff because it's so freaking nice and shiny. Oh, actually, I can't do that because of that pipe. We will keep that as regular concretus. And switch switch this to the shiny stuff. Because the shiny stuff is cool. Yeah. Oops, you were not meant to go shiny. Thank you. Do. Making good use of the plastic you're producing, Nix.
Oh, good.
I'm spending all of it on making shiny floors.
You know, as you would.
Of course. I mean, if I didn't, then I wouldn't be me, right?
Sure.
Actually, kind of interesting to see if I can shoehorn all of the wire and actually, do I need additional cable? I can't remember. Probably do.
You need copious amounts of it, Chuck.
Yes, that is absolutely true. I always need copious amounts of everything. That's gotta be my new middle name.
Copious amounts.
Just for the sake of argument, I'm going to do this just to see what it looks like.
This is gonna be interesting. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Actually kind of like that. So yeah, that's what we're doing. This guy. Yoink. That one I just can't reach. It is just exactly out of reach. And all of these I can do from below. Because it is hard hitting them up here. Is a tad bit difficult. You go away. Stupid thing. Thank you. So what happens if that's not doing anything? They'll stay as they are. Alright, cool. So that should, technically speaking, provide me with full power for this setup. I do kind of want to see if I can maybe do, I don't know, something like this. Definitely not that ugly orange background. There we go.
My brain is breaking.
Join mine.
Like, I feel like I have this right, but somewhere in my head things are not kind of adding up.
Oh, how so?
Yeah.
So Nix, where does your iron input start?
Yes.
Right where it's supposed to.
Right now I kind of have like 3 splitters out here that are kind of just the 240 inputs. Well, Lee, since you're here, you mind helping me with this? I need another brain cell here. Oh geez, that stupid wind effect is back. Go jump off a bridge. So I have these set to basically receive 30 on each one, but there's a merger right here, which will receive the additional 5 for the 35s on each one. So this should be 30, 30, 60s into 120s into 240s. Load balancing. Now that should all work out. It's just my brain, when I get down to here, I take those like remainders and try and split them all into 5 per belt. And my brain is just melting right now.
Sounds complicated.
It does sound, it is, yeah.
Is it one of those SHAR things?
And the last 30 should split into
15.
6 5 belts. Yeah. So there should be.
This 15 should split 3 ways, which gives you then 5.
So there should, in the end, there should be 18 belts of 5. Where's my brain broke?
Coming out here into the
Yeah.
That'll be 15 coming down this belt, and then to get your first 3 bytes, you need to use all outputs of this belt. Otherwise, it's not going to equally distribute 5.
Now wait, this belt here, this can't be 15.
Well, according to how you've got this split, that's 240 in.
Yeah. Into 2 120s, into 60. 60 split between this. Yeah, into 30. Into 2 15s, and then those 15 split into. I just didn't. Hold on. There should be another belt coming out of that.
That looks about right.
But then you gotta distribute 18 5s into all the other. Why does my brain break? Shut up.
5. A refinery, right?
Yeah.
And you're saying you've got you want the belts coming in at a rate of 240.
Yeah, that's what they come into as.
Right, hold on. Give me a sec.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll see if I can't figure out splitting this up a bit different.
For some reason, I feel like I'm short on material.
Well, you are if you are counting all 21 refineries as running at 100%.
Yeah, I know. But even then, I know I'm short. Like, if I count it as 20 refineries, I only have 18 fives. And somehow I'm coming up too short.
And at the risk of stepping on toes, I think you're overcomplicating it a bit, if I may be so bold.
I mean, I've gotten it down into the simplest form that I could think of. But I mean, if you want to come over here and help me out, I'm all ears at this point, because I've been breaking my brain for the last 2 hours, 3 hours.
Yeah, I just need a quick nature call, then I will definitely come over and help out. There's no point in breaking your brain trying to figure it out. Just,
like, I feel like I should be able to figure this out, but for some reason, I'm missing something.
Yeah, there are some tricks in the game that we can make use of, but give me just 1 minute to nature call, then I'll come over and help out.
I'm getting sass from my bed.
Have you got set up for 35 in that are doing the
20.
20.
There's 20 refineries at full, and then the 21st refinery is running at 58%. Which should realistically be taking 15 iron ingots in per minute.
So it's taking the 20.
15.
According to this calculation, looking at 20.
On that last refinery, it should be taking 20?
Yeah.
That shouldn't end up.
You've got 6 120 belts coming in, right? Or 3 240 belts coming in. Which makes 720 iron ore coming in. 700 of them go to the first 20 refineries, and then you've got 20 remaining, which then can go to the final refinery.
Right, but
0.57, and that will produce an output of 1337.14 ingots.
And back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let me grab some resources quick.
Yep.
Grab a few of these. melted. We certainly need some.
I'm working in a designer right now, off screen, trying to figure this out.
Let's see. I need the ground floor. Now, if my character would jump, thank you. Get underneath here. All right. You guys are one floor up. I think. Nope. Go down here. Where?
Kind of like on the south side.
Coffee break. Hi.
Hello.
Okay. Lee, remember how we yesterday were doing the was it 1 to 5 split?
Yeah.
I think it was a 1 to 5 split we did. So yeah, let's see. Right, so trying to divide all of this up so you get exactly 35 in each every single time by pre-dividing everything and making sure that you get the exact 35 is going to be a bit of a mess, as you've worked out. But there is actually a little trick that you can make use of, which for the most part negates the whole math mess in making use of effectively a divide overflow feedback. So what you do is you have your line coming in. I'm going to set up an example. You have your line coming in. So we'll put that.
Sorry, yes, I do remember what you're referring to.
Yeah. We'll put that here, just for now. Just need to see that this is pointing the right way. There. So what we need to do here is we need one feed line to split into 7 individual ones. So what we're going to make use of here is essentially...
Hold on. Can I stop you right there?
Yep.
Are you assuming that if you're splitting 3 240 lines into 7 evenly split lines, that wouldn't work because one of the refineries is underclocked, and then you would have to calculate 2 of the other refineries to be equally well, actually, sorry, you would have to calculate 3 other refineries out of the 21 to be underclocked.
Yeah, I've kind of already taken that into account. See, the trick is here.
So you're going to underclock 2 more refineries?
No, sir. The trick here is to literally split off the 10 from the last set where the 1 refinery is underclocked. Effectively, the way to go about it is you have 3 modules of 7 refineries each, right? And
Yeah.
the last refinery in the 3rd module needs to be underclocked. that effectively means that the last set is going to need less ore than the first two. So what you do is on the third, the feed line to the third module, you split off 10. And then you divert those 10 to a splitter into 2 5s, which you then merge with the other two 240 lines to get the 245. That then becomes your feed line.
I don't know why. My brain is not processing a lot of this.
Okay, let me... let's get some space out here. I'll show you. Two more. Yoink and yoink. Okay, so we know that I'm gonna use these just to illustrate. That's one module, that's one module, and that's one module. So this first one needs 245, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. This second module needs 245. And the third one needs about 10 less. So 235. So what you do is you have your two supply lines. Each of them is 120 coming in. So these are your feed lines full of ore. Each of these runs exactly 120, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I had my stuff set to be 3 240 lines coming out.
Yes, that works too.
Yeah.
That works too. It's a little easier dividing it from the 120, but we can work with that too.
It's just one other step. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it wouldn't make a difference anyway because Lee's bringing in 6 120 lines unless he's changed it to 3 240s.
240 lines instead of 6 120s.
All right, that detail's not going to matter at the moment.
No,
Just-
not really. Not for this. Right, so let's just assume that's a 240 line coming in, right?
Okay.
So the Mark III belt can accommodate 270, which means we don't need to belt modify this. Actually, let's grab this for a minute and do this instead. So that's for one module, this is for the second module, and this is for the third module. So about there. Right. So these two need to stay at 240. So we're gonna leave these alone, apart from one little addition. Put up a merger here. And we'll get back to this in a minute. So there. And this one down here is technically speaking also the 240 coming in, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what we do is we cut this and then we put in a splitter. The job of this splitter is to help us, in essence, snag the 10 that we need for the other two. So out of this, we know if this is running 240, we're going to get 120 on this belt out the side here. So, from that, we're then going to have to do a bit of division. So first off, we're going from 120 down to 260s. We have a 60 here, we have a 60 here. This 60 we then need to divide again. So let's get rid of these two. This then leaves us with a 30 output. Sorry, here 30 output, and let's see. We need a merger here, going that way. There. So this merges back. Well, it's being difficult there. So coming from here, we put 120 in, divide by 2. That's a 60 that way and a 60 that way. This one divides again, so that's a 30. Adding that to the 60 going in, we have 90 here. Over on this one, we then need to do a little bit of trickery, because we technically speaking need a, let's see, put it here. This is going to be a 30. So from that 30 we split in 3. And by splitting in 3 we then get exactly 10 out this line. The remaining 20 we can then add back in. That then comes to 110. We then run those 110 over to the merger here, adding the 110 to the 120 coming through here. And that way we've split out exactly 10 on this line. And that 10 we are then going to run over here. Set up a splitter here. That splitter will take 10 in, deliver 5 to either side, and that's your 245. And this then becomes the feed for the third module, and these two over here are then guaranteed to have 245. And from here we then make use of the next little trick, which is literally doing a 1 to 7 split with an overflow feedback. And the way to do that is, let's get rid of these 3. You take a feed line in. Let's assume this is our input. Oops, I didn't mean to put you there. So here's your feed input. If I could put it on the right spot, there we go. And because we need to do a divide overflow feedback, we're going to put a merger just before it. So that then becomes the 245 coming in here, going into this splitter, which divides by 3, and to
81 something.
Yes, this is the middle one. We'll get back to that. So over here, we then need 3 on either side. So that puts us in a position where we can literally do that, this, and this. That's 3. And then we do another 3 on the other side, like that. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Now, for the observant person, this right here will always favor the middle. And that is true. The middle will always be at a higher rate than any of the others. So to combat that, we can then do a another splitter here, which again divides by 3. Yoink. This is then your middle one. And then we simply just feed the other 2. Oops, that was wrong. We feed the other 2 back to the input merger. Like so. Then you have the excess coming back. And it will still favor the middle one ever so slightly, but not by much.
And this would work even if, like, this last one was the underclocked one?
Yes. The underclocked one is just going to clog up that output and force more over on the other 2. It's not a big issue, but if you really wanted to, you can put the overclocked in the middle, which would probably be the best spot to put it, because the middle is favored already. So when the middle one clogs up, it just pushes more back to the beginning to have it further distributed to the other 6.
Okay. How does one use a blueprint?
Allow me to demonstrate. Let's see. Do we have space to put down one of these? No, we don't. And I don't have the resources for it either. Can we put a...
What, concrete?
No, computers.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Don't have any on me. But it's actually relatively straightforward. You either access the one we have, or you build yourself a blueprint designer like this. And then you literally build what you want blueprinted inside this space. However, you cannot put anything on the border at all.
Yeah, anything in the gridded space would be copied.
So if you wanted to do this setup as an example, let's grab this. Let's see, 3. So put...
I just want to, like, compact it too as much as I can.
Yeah. Let's see. You do have one issue.
You know what? I need to... Sorry, I need to count the spaces. This may not work because I think that 7 refinery space might be too big.
Yes, it is.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'll build it. Once I get 1 or 2 down, I'll be alright.
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave this there.
If you... you do have height concerns in the setup. So one way of combating those height issues is to do this. That one's not going to work because it's not... Yeah. You may have to move that one.
What by one?
Put it here. That should. Nope, still not enough. You may have to play around with it a little, depending how you end up compressing it, but something like that if you don't want them clipping, otherwise just clip them through.
Yeah.
But yeah, this kind of setup you can do with effectively any single feed line to an odd numbered machines, and then literally just keep extending the splits depending how many machines you have. It's much easier when you have an even number of machines to split to, because then it's literally just divide by 2 every time. But when you have an uneven or an odd numbered machines, you kind of have to go through something like this to get it at least somewhat at ratio. The trick used here is literally to grab the excess and feed it back to the input to merge it back into distribution. And over time, that works itself out to be relatively balanced. And this over here is a little more, complex, but you only need this once.
Yeah.
Of course, if you're taking this from a 120 input, then you don't need this conveyor splitter right here, because that belt is a 120.
Yeah. All right. I gotta delete some shit and then I'll come back over and do me thing.
Yep.
Nix, what do you want the belts coming in as?
Probably 3 240s. Yeah, coming in just so it looks, I guess, prettier on the outside and it's easier on you. That there, that's limestone. Okay, I'm just making sure you're on the same page.
Yeah, I am.
Well, I hope it helps.
It's okay. I'm sure my brain will break still.
Yeah, that's kind of a given with us playing these sorts of games.
I feel like I was really close to what I was trying to achieve.
Yes.
You wanna,
But
what you have done to, without
No,
you,
I-
showing you.
I'm gonna stick with Sheridan's right now just because I don't want my brain to get confused. Because it doesn't take much.
Just ask him which side is up in an upside down room.
Alright, you can see my stream on Discord, yeah?
I'm not looking at the moment. Hold on. Yeah, no.
Is it? Mine is there. That's the equal distribution.
Yeah, it looks like I'm looking back at node editors when I was doing 3D work.
It's crazy, isn't it? But that would give you 35 and the remaining 20 at the end.
20. It's complicated shit, yo.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Yeah, a bit of merger, splitter, belt mess.
I was almost there.
You were close. What did that not swap window? Okay. That's been derpy today. There we go.
Ah, now it updated. Okay. See if I've got all this hooked in. I see yellow lights.
You blinky flashy things.
I see more yellow lights. Wow.
Right, okay. Last question at the moment. Where would you want the iron belts coming in?
I'm not gonna know that until I build this new system.
Right, okay. I'll run these back for the moment then.
Yikes. How?
When you're ready, just give me a shout.
Yeah.
6. 3.
So that is no longer 6.
Ah.
It's now
That's how. Yikes. These are 15 each, so what, another 30? Oh, another 60. Okay, I've put up 9 manufacturers and 4 assemblers. That's gonna draw 555 watts from the grid, or megawatts.
nice.
Plus the 60 from the miners that are currently hooked in. This place is gonna be frickin' power hungry.
We've not even factored in things like all the rest of the crazy stuff that we've got coming.
Well, I've kind of calculated. I calculated all the refineries over there. They come to.
What about the ones for the new copper work?
Yes, those I haven't calculated, but the 48 sitting over there. That's. Let's see. 1440 megawatts. So with the 11 coming in on the copper sheeting, that comes to 59. That's 1770 megawatts just for the refineries.
So a small amount then.
A small amount.
Small.
So
Tiny amount.
I still have 4 manufacturers to put up. That'll be another 220 megawatts. And I have another 26 assemblers to put up. So that's another 390 plus the 220 from before. That's 610 plus, I think it's something like 6 additional constructors. That will then put us up at 634, something like that. So a good couple of gigawatts. Maybe let's see, when everything is done, we might be pulling, I don't know, 3 gigawatts for this place. Something like that.
It's fine.
Yep.
Sure the
Perfect.
power company won't mind.
Power company is usually my issue, so
It's fine.
yep, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll make it work. We have so far. All in all, we haven't had any on-stream crashes of the main power grid yet. Because I've managed to stay ahead of it. So, all in all, I think we're doing pretty damn good. Okay, yeah, I actually need to go up one service level. See about some belch spaghettification up there. And I also need to figure out where the remainder of that belch spaghettification needs to go. It's not what I wanted to do. So ended up putting the computers and the crystal oscillators on level 1, which means I need to put all of the other junk on level 2. That's gonna be fun. Oh, actually, can I do the AI limiters? Yeah, that's only 4 assemblers. So I should be able to put those on level 1. Alternatively, 7 assemblers running circuit boards. Choices. And them two I definitely don't have room for. Well, actually I might, come to think of it. Let's flip. I have this freaking terrain here. But I might actually be able to put, see, is it these two? Yeah, the high-speed connectors. With a little shoehorning, I might actually be able to put them in here. Yeah, that would work. Puts them out of the terrain. Though I would prefer, could put them maybe like that. Ooh, yes. I need the frams. Give me the frams. And I actually need to put a few motors back. Still not enough. There. So How far up do I have to raise this to get above the terrain? That shocks. Yeah. I'm going to have to lift it up this much. Oof, that shocks. But question then is, can I fit 4 assemblers in here? I might just be able to. That would be kind of cool. Let's see. Kablonkies. Let me get a measuring stick. Sorry, no can do. Stickman is not here.
Sticks.
Where's sticks?
Who wants the sticks?
I need a measuring stick.
As long as you don't stick it to you.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Dragon. There he is.
Hell yeah. I should go up sooner or later. How y'all doing tonight?
Breaking
brain
brains. Yes!
In the show, folks. So does mine.
Goal achieved. Nix's brain hurts.
Who's all streaming right now?
We all are.
All of us.
Well, that's funny. All on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
I should be, yeah.
That's funny because I don't see you, Nick. And I just gave Sheridan his tick.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
I got to find Nick and
You
I'm
can
not live.
You can
That
find.
sucks because I've been, according to OVS, I've been alive for the last 4 hours.
Dragon, expand the description on my stream. There's a link to both of their channels.
okay. But I should already see, unless YouTube's been doing naughty things again.
Yeah, they do mess around with things quite a bit.
Yeah.
Let me see. What
But then again,
else?
I also have a huge collection of that I follow.
That's too many. That's too many. And iPlox has something less. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. This guy is a whole mess. Yeesh. No thanks. Okay. I'm screwed. Right, so it'll just be high-speed connectors and AI limiters. Limitores. So I guess these will be in the schmacked up middle. Click. Click.
That is strange. Alright, let me go the old-fashioned way.
Let me try to pull my stream up on my phone.
Too crazy about it, but
Yeah, it doesn't show you live at all. Yeah, you're not streaming right now, Nick. Yeah, because that automatically would have shown me shown your stuff up there. Good thing I popped in with it, didn't I?
About 3 hours late, but yeah.
Well, what can I say? I was beating on that other game with a good friend there, and we were like heavily into it. But I have to be prepared for tomorrow. My best friend's dropping over, and I saw you guys on. I said, "Oh, I gotta go give those guys a good old thumbs up, man. Why? Because they make great content."
We tried to.
Hey, I like it. But Dragon's been doing his own thing these days, trying to get some stuff done and that, and then he got hung up on once human. Once upon a time, there were humans.
Once upon a time. Oh, I went with the... Yeah. Yes, I did. Okay. I can't remember my own setup anymore. So that spits out 3.75 per minute, which means one of these is gonna be sufficient.
Good, you start it up again here, Nick.
I'm trying to, yeah.
Definitely ain't on.
OBS is being weird to me right now.
Yeah, that's OBS for you. When it's not, I mean, 98% of the time it works.
I mean, this is the first time in a long time I've had any issues with it.
That's what I mean. It doesn't awful. That's what I'm trying.
I've done a little more work on our mega factory thingy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's slowly beginning to become something pretty cool.
The monster in the computer.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
I mean, just have a look at this dragon.
I am looking. Actually, I should be going through the. Give me a second here. So let me catch Nick here while he's on.
Yeah, and immediately I have somebody in my chat. I was definitely not live for the last 3 hours, and YouTube decided, nah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see that.
That's just YouTube in a nutshell, I guess.
It's funny. I still haven't seen you up here.
I'm gonna turn off my virtual camera here because it doesn't want
Is it
to.
derping up
Try to
completely?
restart it. My virtual camera that I use to broadcast into Discord here
Ah,
is just a little laggy.
yeah. Well, definitely see you online now, and Lee's online too.
Hey, now he's on. Now he's on.
Yeah.
Now he's on. I get him now. There's the second one.
Alright, there we go.
Or that is. Let's see.
You see what I put in there, Nick?
Yeah.
You know, if you didn't realize it was it, you would have seen that. Ooh, it's alive!
Oh, right. I am a freaking derp. Right, so.
All right, now I got to go
Let's
back to
see.
sharing because he wanted to show me something here, but I'm not going to use YouTube for that.
There.
Oh yeah, I see what you're doing. Spaghetti Highway coming up.
And I have another one for Lee. Let's see, copy that one. And I should try co-streaming here. There we go. Different perspectives. We're all playing in the same world.
Yeah, you won't get any different there.
And I I don't think it reacted on you, Lee. Nope, it didn't. Would you kindly take my thumbs up?
It won't love me.
And
There
there's
we go.
stuff going everywhere.
Too many windows and too few screens. I need more screens.
Not enough apples.
Yes.
Terminals making terminals, man. That
Yep.
almost looks like a rush hour thing there for your traffic. Elbows. Holy crap!
Yeah, I've been a little busy over here.
I see what you're doing, but I just want to see what Turtle's doing. He's down there making a trucking industry. Now I'm watching Nix here. Well, yeah, that's definitely a spaghetti highway.
Nix is
way?
breaking his brain, splitting things up, and Lee's breaking his brain, merging belts together, and I'm breaking my brain trying to get the frickin' production lines built.
Yeah, that's what Nick's doing too, by the looks of it.
Yeah, we're all working in the same area.
Oh wait. Okay, so I've got. Okay, sure in there. Oh, Nix is over here.
Yeah, Nix is underneath all the refineries
Oh wait.
over
that's
to the
not what I'm
south.
trying
And Lee is working his super magic on the belt spaghetti down here. And I'm working up in the interior of the building here, setting up
Shit, Nick.
massive production lines.
Done.
No kidding. I'm looking at the Nick just looked down the way, and I'm looking. Yeah, brain burn. Like holy shit.
Should have seen what I had before I built this.
I don't know. Wow, what do you do? Compact? Like holy crap! How do you know where things are going?
You don't.
Yeah, you know they should allow us to put little icons in those corners so that we know what goes. Well, no, then these wouldn't matter anyways, because the way they work.
We can put up signs.
Yes, you can put up signs.
Yep.
But only if it's an actual product that's going through. Because if you put or the forget it, folks. It's a spaghetti highway. Even the dragon's having a hard time figuring this out.
Well,
Managed to get them all.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna let you guys build it. See if the damn thing works. 'Cause I know when the Christmas stuff comes in, yeah, there's gonna be a spaghetti highway there for sure.
we're probably going to set up a special Christmas area just for the sake of running those.
Well, you know I'm gonna be all over that too.
Oh, yes. I have no doubt whatsoever, my friend.
Yeah, that's the dragon special. He goes into Circus Kringle. Yeah. Bring that Xmas, man. Doggos start popping. No, man. The fun, the shenanigans, and the fun.
Oh, heck yeah.
Holy crap. Now, if he's doing... wait a minute. Is Chardon above you or below you?
He's in a different building.
Oh, he's in a totally different... Holy crap-edo, man.
I'm in the small building.
I'm in the small building.
Yes.
How's that small? I just have simple. I have like.
Oh, okay, so that's small, but this one's the mall.
That's what I'm
Holy
looking.
shit. Oh, you're working on a coal thing?
Those are refineries for copper, iron, and
Whoa.
limestone.
It almost looks like those are power generators up there.
Yeah, they
They're
kind of
not,
have
you're
the
right.
same shape.
Yeah,
but,
it's the way they look. So, what's inside that building? Or should
Yes.
I ask?
Everything.
I mean,
so
from
far,
the next perspective, I can get a better look because you're already in there building it. Oh, that's food.
yeah, I mean, so far, we've got a production line for about 20 computers a minute,
Not bad.
of which we need 2 for other production in the building. So we are going to get a surplus of 18 that are going to storage.
Oh, this is looking nice.
Yeah, I was
Um,
gonna say, man, this is pretty fancy, you know.
Yeah.
Did they change the model for the manufacturer?
Not that I know of. I just gave it a different shine.
Give it that bronze, brass, was it?
I mean, I guess
copper?
to be fair, I don't think I've ever placed too many of these. So
they're
This is the computer production line. So this will spit out about 20 point something computers a minute. And down this way, I even put up a sign in front so we can see what the production line is.
Oh yeah, okay.
Down the other side.
Holy crap. You guys went wild on the glass too, man. Nice. Very nice.
Over here we have crystal oscillators. 6 manufacturers running them at 1.875 per minute each. So that's a total of 11 and a quarter a minute. And we're gonna use about 2/3 of them in manufacturing here. So the rest is gonna go to storage. And then on the back side of this, I'm currently working on setting up, what was it again? High-speed connectors. Because we need those too. So here we are going to get, let's see, 7.5 high-speed connectors per minute. That goes more or less straight to storage. Figured we might as well produce them here since all of the resources are already here and being used. So this place will end up producing basically all of the electronic things that we need. And I'm gonna squeeze in AI limiters on the other side. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, this place will end up mass producing all the electronic parts and computers and space elevator products and all the goodies. But I kind of didn't want. At first, it was all about trying to get the production lines built and up and running so we could progress. And as I worked further and further into those setups, I felt more and more basically depressed, because it just felt like, hey, this is just a shit box going up and it looks like ugh. So I
Don't look like that no more.
No, it doesn't. I decided to take a step back and try and focus a bit on the aesthetics of it, because I don't like those square metal boxes with machines in them. It looks horrible. So took a few steps back and spent some extra time trying to beautify this place a bit. And this is what it looks like now.
Operational and like
Beautification, man. Otherwise, you make it stale looking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean, you kind of have to do at least something, because if you don't at least try, then you're gonna end up with something that looks like
Your grandchild was playing.
well, in essence, the vast majority of the videos that we see on YouTube, it's just boxes, and then every now and again we run into some really epic designers that just put epicness into the whole setup, and I kind of wanted to try and see if I could achieve some of that. this is where we are.
Yeah, looking good too.
Thank you, thank you.
Heck yeah. But on that note, folks, Dragon's gotta go. When's you guys coming on next? Or any idea?
No idea for me. Except for this time next week.
Okay. Well, a good thing is I can check in every day, so I can't this. So on that note, folks. Oh,
Lee-
and
Leon, I will probably be on again Monday.
okay. I got a quick question though, just before I go. And maybe even the people out there might want to know. What's you guys going to be here for Halloween?
I will on the day of Halloween. No, I will not be. That's a
Or
Thursday.
even the eve of Halloween?
Probably not. The day after, though.
Then we can celebrate a long Halloween yet. Because I know Xmas is going to be nasty, and I know I got other games that are going to definitely be all over. When it's the one thing that Dragon can be guaranteed to be there for, and that's all the festivities, all the free junk.
All the fun junk.
Yes, you got it. All right, folks. Well, then that. Nope. You guys have a safe time, and unless we meet, have a blast.
Thanks, you too.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah,
be safe.
enjoy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got food right now. Got these pockets, and I got chicken nuggets, and actually,
Ooh. Dragon, Dragon, you're making me hungry.
I'm out of here, guys. See you later.
Catch you later, Dragon.
Take care,
On
guys.
Azure.
Well, and you too, sir. Bye bye.
Ciao for now.
I crashed.
Who was placing power balls?
I am. Sorry.
Like trying to finish at least the load balancing for this.
There's a weird jump glitch here. Do that again. Yep. I think we have a ghosted object here somewhere.
No.
I think the game thinks it's there. Definitely.
How much do you want to bet it's a freaking bean?
Probably. Still going. Whatever it is, it's huge.
Yeah, it's probably a bean.
Firing therapist. Washing brain. Yeah, I need that. Cleaning toilet.
Weird. That's bizarre. So we just click. There's the power out. Magic. Alright. Okay, all miners are hooked up to the miner grid.
Okay.
The only thing I've not done is connect the power down to the refineries with Nix.
Okay.
I don't know if you wanted that separate or not.
Yes. I do want that separate. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of easy.
Oh, damn it.
actually kind of wondering whether I should put the lights on the main grid or even... Yeah, I'll put the lights on the main grid. We seem to be missing one. Oh. Ah, yeah. Never mind. I'm being derpy.
Half of the course then, Sean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. The set of power poles that come up and stop just past the ingot return bus is the one that will eventually feed, or could eventually feed just the refinery down there for you. So just I brought it up here in case you wanted to route it somewhere else. But it's isolated.
Oh, so the poles on the outside next to you?
Yep. These
Okay.
ones.
Yes, cool.
And the other ones that are down there run on the other side of the belt there for the miners. So this set here.
Yeah.
Is miners only.
Let me see. Yeah, okay,
Let's get
that's
that
it,
created down
yes.
here. Might do that. Oh.
Alright, let me see if I can... Oh, okay. Gee. Right. Let's see, that's... I may need a helping hand here.
Yeah.
Get up there quick. It seems that... Ah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, service... Let's see, that would be here, which is right in this corner. This corner we can't use for that. Okay.
Oh, that doesn't.
See, where's the other pole? And trying to steer clear of another wire.
Mm.
Which
Yeah,
is...
I had that fun last time I was doing it. It's not easy.
No, it isn't. Okay, we're gonna do...
Do a rubber dingy rapids.
yes. Right, so... That should work. I'm gonna have to see if I can... That's for the refineries.
Roger.
So that is technically speaking factory main grid.
Yep.
And now I just need to work out where I actually have one of them. Technically speaking, I don't have one. So I'm gonna have to invent one. Which is not going to be easy, Comrade Captain.
Okay. That's now hooked in and connected there.
Sweet. Then I just need to work out where I'm gonna run these freaking wires so I can still figure things out. Go away. Thank you.
Lovely.
There. Copy you, paste you. This is the factory power. Paste this. Plop that here.
What's out?
And plop that here. There. Okay. Then I need to go upstairs and see if I can actually figure out where I'm gonna put that wire. Help! I
Shaw.
need. Yeah,
Can I steal you for a second? Double check my work.
I need an adult.
Yes. I need an adultier adult.
Currently in search of the dog, we don't.
Yes. Excuse me. Ugh, I got stuck in a pole. These belts are not slide friendly.
Lee, if you're looking for iron inputs, these 3 poles here. These guys. Yeah, these are 240s.
Top ones, yeah? No worries, I'll get them ready for you.
Right, so what am I brain checking?
This whole system. But I'll point out what's what. Down here is the load balancer for the 10.
Let's see, so this is the input line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That is a merger.
Or
That's
hold on.
the
Input should
feed.
actually be into this one.
Yeah.
That's my bad. So input should be in here.
Yeah, so 240 in, split in 2 for 120, split. Yeah, that looks about right. I think. Yeah. And that's the. Yep. Okay. Cool. That's the feedback. And the dual split to 3s. Yep. Yeah. So just so people have a chance to keep up. We're getting 240 coming in on this Mark III. Split that in 2. That then becomes 120. So 120 goes over here. 120 goes in here. This one splits in 2 for 60. Adding the 60 to the 120 over there. And 60 here. Gets split again into 2, let's see, 2 30s. 30 goes there, merges with the 60 to the 90 to the 120. The other 30 here splits out into 10, 10, and 10. Those 10 then need to feed back to the other 2. Merge them over here to become 20, which merges with the 60 from 4 back to 120 here. So it's all good. And this line needs to go back to the other 2 input modules, be split in 2, divided equally between them, which is what this splitter does. So 5 goes that way, 5 goes that way. And these setups are identical to the other one. This then ensures that each of these modules get the 245 ore per minute needed. 7 times 35 is 245. So these will get fully fed, and the last one down here is then going to run at a slightly reduced speed. I would still recommend underclocking the middle one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go change that right now, actually.
It's simply just easier doing it with the middle one, because we're already essentially using the middle one to clog up the rest of it and feed back, so we can more equally distribute without using a massive setup. So it's definitely easier if the middle one is the one that gets underclocked. Let's see, that would be the output. So gonna put a couple of conveyor holes so you can find it.
Oh, you did it on the other side. That's...
Yeah, I went to the middle.
I gotta run around all the refineries. Do this one then.
This looks great, Nix.
Is that?
Job well done. Just a let's see. No, actually, you still have good space up here for that, so should be good.
This was running at 58% for this. Like 20 a minute? That doesn't make sense.
Hi.
Hola.
two belt magicians are doing their magic stuff. I'll go break my brain on a machine.
Trying to. Okay, input belts are connected.
Nice.
Now,
Very nice indeed. Good sir.
next dilemma. The next dilemma. How the
All right, so the one refinery is set to 43%, which is 15.05 iron ore in per minute. Or should I go 1% lower than that and do?
No, go. You can type in decimals. If you click on the percentage, you can type.
Yeah, but I don't know the math to get that to say exactly 15.
Okay. Yes. Let's see. The input is let's see.
35.
We're getting 35. That's at 100%, and we are getting how much?
15
15.
for the oddball.
Uh, 42.9%.
That's
Should do it.
close. 15.015.
Yes. Technically speaking, it's let's see, 42.5 857.114.28.571. But you can't type that. So put it ever so slightly above. So just put it at I don't know 42.86 then.
Yeah, that's that's as close as it's gonna get.
Yep.
Alright, cool. So that was the middle one, and then it's 100. So 1, 2, 3.
I would love to put these lights, but I'm having a slight power cable issue here.
Are you having connobling issues?
I'm having connobling issues. Guess that will do.
Alright, so load balancing should be handled then.
Perfect.
Why do I have a small amount of ore out here already?
Buffered on the lines. Most likely.
Alright. So the only thing else that needs to be handled in all this is water, and then the outputs. But aside from that, why is this?
Placing crash-inducing objects.
And then, Lee, I don't know if you want to tackle the outbound shenanigans here, but
I need to connect the damn things before I do this. Otherwise, there is no point.
you missed. Oh no, never mind.
Yoink. Yoink.
Gonna be a lot of clipping there, bud. I think my original plan was to use conveyor lifts.
Yeah, I've tried that. You still can't get them out the way you kind of want.
Well, iron, limestone's all taken care of.
Do you thought to do the conveyor lifts?
I don't know if I don't think my brain ever got that far last week. Like this week, all I ended up doing, Lee, is I looked at how Sheridan had his inputs over there, or outputs rather, and then mimicked them down over here on this rack, and then kind of came up and sorted them through this way. So I got like concrete coming in on one belt here, and actually, I mean, some of this should be pretty damn straightforward. I think all the copper is on one side, the iron is on the other, and then
Yeah, it should be.
Satisfactory.
and then you'd have to do. Oh, I fell. I went for a sploosh.
You did indeed.
A sploosh. So we should now have lights in here. Yeah. There we go. Nice.
Might be
Isn't that too high up?
No.
Or no?
You can always thread the belt. Belt's back down. That work?
You want me?
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
Yes. So, how do I deal with lights in here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hopefully have to double check this.
You need to get some.
Iron should be the top three, right?
Yep.
All right, and then
You've got 2 copper and 1.
limestone on the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. If you want to pop up here, because I don't know if I'm gonna have time for it tonight. Show you how this. I mean, it's pretty straightforward how this comes out, but yeah, take your time. Actually, I think I have to fix just one little piece up here. Because there's one merger missing, maybe? Unless I can get away with just belting this. 'Cause I should be able to. Yeah, it looks exactly.
Belts are. Connected.
Alright, cool. Yeah, coming back down that way. Alright, so here's your one limestone end. Your 2 coppers are going to the left, and your 3 irons to the right. This should be easy. 3 sets of 7, so 21 mergers. They all merge into 3 belts going straight across. Copper, 2 sets, straight across again, and then the limestone comes out at the back here. Which actually I had already placed this on the ground, but I mean, you can belt that however you want. Yep. Everything else should be pretty A-okay. Although this is missing a merger as well. It's just for like whenever, if in case you guys finish this up before the end of next week.
It's cool.
He's all good. He's
And
all
then
good.
water piping, I'm just gonna have to leave to the experts.
Is the expert has left the building?
We have a building?
I don't know. Do we?
This all looks goodly.
It's a bit to wrap my head around how to do it. But we got there.
May have ran out of gas at one point, but we got there.
That's the ticket.
Okay, please.
We may have gone slightly on the way. Made it.
They're coming to take me away! Haha! Hee hee! Ho ho! Hoo hoo!
Ah,
Haha!
Iron. Sending excess iron down the grid. Oh, yeah.
That will be HP connectors. Yep.
I might be missing a few belts somewhere between these mergers and splitters and all the fun stuff, but I see
We've got
belts.
some weirdness going on there. The ore has just stopped right before the merger.
Yeah.
Oh no, there you go. Now it's going. That was weird.
Maybe it just needed more to process first. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, right, yes. What would be my bar here? Yes. Right. So I should now have light in here as well. Yes, I do. Nice. And I need to figure out what to do with these.
It should all work.
We've got 400 ore left over.
If you want, I can start up the miners.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Buildmaster,
Yeah,
okay with that?
Yep.
Right.
Go for it. Anyway, I'm going to know if my belt system works.
Miners should be powered.
They are.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm. Hang on. I have a little bit of work to do. I forgot I haven't hooked up the grave yet. I haven't gotten to that part. Right. Just to check and verify, I'm putting out the ores the same way as they come through the grave, right?
Hang on. Say again, sorry.
The order of the belt coming out from here.
Where's yeah. Sorry,
Um,
I've not got your stream up.
where they are coming out of the building.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Identical.
these three are copper.
Copper. Middle is lime.
That one is lime, and these three are iron.
Iron. Yep, correct.
Okay, cool. Just double checking.
I figured it all out below for you.
Sweet.
As we needed it.
Sweet. That does make it a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah.
Should be.
Oh,
good
like
to
you said,
grab
I've got the room
these.
down here to do it, so.
Yeah, it's a bit more complicated up here. These need to. And because of that, I'm gonna have to go basically right there where I can't go. Shoot. No.
Oh, don't you love when it connects to the other side, even though you're not really pointing?
Yep.
That's so frustrating.
That should be one copper coming through in a minute.
At the far end.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yep. On the correct belt.
This one's gonna be a bitch.
Alright, I believe I'm getting ore properly. Two different locations.
Next one will be the limestone. This middle one. Right there.
Not getting anything off the innermost copper at the moment.
Yeah, there's one copper line that wasn't feeding at all.
Okay, I'll go down and check the limestone come out.
Okay.
I'll go down and check the miner, see what's going on with it.
Yeah. We have to.
Copper seems all properly loaded.
all the way up to the conveyor lift. It's got to be something above. It's not doing what it should be doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go check it up here. So that one.
You're having belt section issues like I was.
Yeah, more or less. There we go. Limestone stopped. I have 3 copper lines running. 2 copper line. Sorry. I have ores on 3 copper lines. 2 of them are stalled.
Yeah, you can show me the other end of it. Copper's there. Let me just check. The last thing to check is the lift down.
Yeah.
So yeah, the lift's down definitely up there. Loving the plastic floor.
Yeah, it looks awesome, doesn't it?
It does.
I have, let's see, yeah, they just stalled, but 2 of the iron belts were running.
Oh, no, okay, it just took its sweet time getting there. All belts should be stalled.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yep.
Yeah. Go quadruple check.
Yep, everything's
Yep.
fed.
It is fed as much as it can be, I think.
Yes, indeed. Come down and have a look if you want. It looks crazy, but yeah.
This is what we call an ore carpet.
That's where that went. Yeah, very much an ore carpet.
Mm-hmm.
That should be there. Sorry, I've got to take this merger down.
Oop. I lost my footing. I keep losing my footing.
I'm
go.
sleepy.
Yeah.
Did I forget to tell you again we were playing Sweep? Oops, my bad. There we go. Reinstated. Wow.
The conveyor lift is not moving into that merger.
Which conveyor lift?
That conveyor
Oh,
lift.
no, yeah. That needs to be reinstated.
Yeah. And while you're at it, you might as well put it up so that the belt up there is online.
In line, yeah.
Yeah. Let
If I
me.
can figure out,
Yeah.
if I can figure out the height.
Give me 1 sec here. I'll give you a guideline. Just need to get frickin' up the foundation.
I think it's there.
Let's see. Go. There. Oh, 1 up. That's the one. there's something to stand on. Wow, this is madness. Utter.
It all connects and goes down into these nice clean lines now.
This is utter madness.
This was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I
had
bet.
to route it all the way back round just to come, so it didn't go basically through. So I said to myself, if possible, I'm gonna do away with any, like crisscrossing belts.
Yeah.
Don't want that.
No, it doesn't look too good out in the open like this. It's okay on a service floor, but out in the open like this, doesn't look too good.
Indeed.
Did you see the production lines I've put up?
No, I've not had a chance to look, so let me come up and have a look now.
All right, all of this is belted. Just needs water and power, and it's good to go.
Okay, cool.
Service code win. Miners. I love this. This looks awesome.
Yeah, doesn't it just? And once all that stuff back there gets to the point of actually running continuous
Yeah,
production.
all this will be moving.
Yes, it will.
Oh, that's cool.
It's gonna look awesome.
Yeah.
Right, so back
Oh.
here.
In a minute.
Floop. Plonk.
Now I'm done.
Back here.
I'm loving the fact that you managed to do this.
Yeah, this is the computer production.
This looks really cool.
Yeah, it does.
Sweet.
And
Oh yeah, that's gonna look cool.
back here. The other side.
How next?
Crystal oscillators.
And we've got the bridge again. Hey. Oh, it goes down. Hey.
And
you've coloured them all like a green bronze.
yep. I took the bronze, the copper finish and put it on them. I also put it on mergers and conveyor lifts.
Definitely
and-
makes them stand out more.
Back over here, I've got set up for high-speed connectors. I haven't put up the sign yet, but this here is the high-speed connectors. And over where that those foundations above the terrain are, I'm gonna raise it up a little bit. There is room for it. That's where I'm gonna put the AI limiter production.
Darren, one of your favourite noises.
What? Oh yeah. Yep.
The Windex commercial.
That's exactly it. Yeah. I think this is turning out pretty well.
Yeah.
And then all the other junk that I still need to put up, I'm gonna put up on level 2. But I'm gonna see if I can do kind of odd shapes for the different production lines, just to kind of give the top of the building a less square look than the rest of this is. So that'll definitely be interesting. I do have 2 of these big holes here. I might either just block them off or see if I can, I don't know, squeeze maybe a stack or two, I don't know, two wire producers into this or something stupid like that. I'll see. I haven't quite decided yet.
Wait until we've got enough tickets to get one of them big ass statues and 6 statues in there.
Oh yeah, could do that. But yeah, it's slowly turning out well, I think.
Getting there. Excuse me.
I'm a lot happier with how this is turning out now than.
I will be right back a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, this is looking. I'm like just in awe, just looking around. If you want, I mean, just a suggestion to try here. I can show you right here if you don't mind.
Yeah.
One thing I like doing, personally, and I did this on the Plastic Factory.
Yes.
Is the metal pillars between the belts.
Yeah. I did consider it, but for what I want here, I think that would cover things up a little too much. The idea here is that a lot of the materials that are coming in from other factories are going to go up probably on one side, and remainder and production materials and whatnot go down on the other side.
Yeah, no, well, I was sorry, I was talking more about like for right over here.
Yeah.
Your actual production area. Just that, I mean, if you wanted to add a little bit more detail, I don't know if you want to go that much further into it, but.
Well, I kind of put, I decided to put up the conveyor lifts here and have them out in the open to let the items be visible. I mean, I could just as easily have put them down instead, because I have a service floor both underneath the floor here, but also above.
Yeah.
But I kind of wanted the lifts to be out in the open to let items be visible from, when you're standing on the bridge here.
Yeah, no, of course. It looks good regardless. I'm just my 2 cents.
Yeah. I might do it. Haven't quite decided yet, but it's definitely a thing that's up for consideration for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot happier with the build now than I was before.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the time to beautify and finish off the Plastic Factory. I want to.
Yeah, well, it'll be there for you when you can find the time.
Yeah.
So it's not exactly going anywhere.
I always liked how the asphalt looked in this game. Just
Yeah.
nice and clean.
Yes, it is.
Good dark square.
I'm going to be calling it a night shortly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
I think we're all on that page there.
Yeah, kind of. It is getting late.
Yeah. Half 4 for you, Sean?
Yes.
Half 3 for me.
That's 3:30 for non-British. And 4:30.
Yeah, that's only 10:30 at night for me.
Yeah, we should get you streaming during our daytime at some point, Nick.
I wish.
You've got your business to think about, so.
Yeah.
That's all I got this weekend. You know what? I'm happy that I've got this load balanced
You did really well.
done with that, and it's compacted as much as it can be. You guys
Okay.
might end up having to come in here and just like belt speeds, but I mean, other than that, should be all good.
Yeah. Not the problem. Not the problem. Yeah, I still have a quite a bit of work to do here, but we're slowly getting there. 3 production lines up today and beautified.
And your input and output for ore and ingot
Yes.
re-established.
Yeah, this I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out so far.
Yeah, it's looking fantastic. Right, I am going to shift my butt back to home and see if I can keep up for you.
So, Nix, you complained about the green. Is the red acceptable to you?
Did I complain about green?
Everything is so green. You said that on a couple of weeks back.
To be fair, everything for you is green.
Yes.
But I mean, I don't really care. I picked black and white for most of the default color.
Yeah.
So everything kind of fits nicely, regardless.
Yeah, we've kind of.
So I mean, yeah, it looks good.
We've kind of tried to add a little individual character to some of the builds. So the electronics foundry over here got itself effectively the Danish flag colors, so red and white. Schmega, which used to be Steelworks 1 over by the first power plant, got itself a different design with a dash of purple thrown in there. And then we've got a home base, which is in the green scheme. So
Green for money.
green for money, or as at its more how should I put this, base meaning, it is also the color for hope. Yeah, this is it's slowly turning into something good.
You're definitely getting there, sir.
I'm a lot happier with it than I was before. That's for sure.
That's what counts.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not that the boxy setup didn't get the job done, but you know.
This place will
That's-
start turning out really, really well in the long run. Start putting up more roads and just pave over the entire continent.
yeah. We will
Especially
do.
when we go choo-choo.
Yes. I mean, as soon as I can get this place up and running, we've basically got a green light to go bonkers building trains, because we should then have more than adequate resources coming in to support it.
Yeah.
So,
Alright. I'm gonna be ended stream, huh? Me? And I'm getting out of here.
yeah.
Oh, Rocket was playing right Satisfactory right now.
Oh. It's been a while since we heard from him.
Unless he's AFK, because it says he's taking a rest in Lake Forest.
He could be AFK. Right. I better get my butt back there too. Oh, actually, I need to grab all this junk. There we go. And the husk of Nix's truck is still here. I am so looking forward to kicking this plant online
Yeah, I bet.
and do its thing.
Well, I'm gonna hop out of here, gents. So I'll catch you all around.
Alrighty, you have yourself a good night.
Yeah, enjoy.
And then there were two. And I think I'm gonna do my thing. So, for those who've been watching, if you made it to the end, you're an absolute star. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for watching. And the next one will likely be on Monday. So I will catch you guys on the flip side. Have a good weekend.